All right, folks, we got about, I would say about 10 minutes, and then we're going to get this party started. So get ready. All right, we are about 4 minutes out, everybody, and then we'll get the party started. about 3 minutes now. Just getting everything set back up here. And 1 more minute. All right, everybody, welcome back to AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live in the verse, and today we're going to go hunting for some rocks. That's right. And so welcome back to AlphaInfinity Tech. Looks like we got Kugel, Aldo, Heathen, Juan Carlos, at least on YouTube. We are also multicasting on Twitch. And so what we're going to do is we're going to hunt on Lyria. We're going to hunt on maybe on the moons of Microtech. We are going to hunt everywhere, maybe even out in the belt. Who knows? I want to go hunting in the belt. I know you guys do too, but it just hasn't been as productive lately. Lots of non-scannables, lots of things going on. So it's another beautiful day out here on Arc L1. Yes, you guys know Arc L1. Everybody knows Arc L1 apparently. And today we're going to take a look at what we got on our prospector, and we're going to go ahead and get this party started. So what we're going to do is we are going to mine alone for about the first hour or two, and then we're going to invite in some friends. And we'll pull in Discord, maybe do some multi-streaming, pull in other folks' screens so that you guys can watch the mining operation in action. And then we're going to go make some money. But in the meantime, let's throw a Brant, Surge, and in the third slot, let's roll with a Vox C3 maybe? Sure, why not? Doesn't sound like too bad of a deal. And if you're in chat right now, let me know you're here. Let me know you're around. And Aldo, I don't know if I've seen you on before. I think I have. If I missed you, I apologize. But welcome back. And so we have Miss Prospector 2 stored here, and we're going to make our first run out to Lyria tonight. So if you're on YouTube, let me know how the stream quality is. You should be watching in 4K, folks. Yes, we are streaming in 4K tonight. Same thing on Twitch. Just hit that gear icon, 21p60 on Twitch. All right. So make sure you're watching in the best quality you can on your mobile device, on YouTube, on Twitch, wherever it may be, and let me know how the quality is. I want to hear it from you. And as a matter of fact, we'll start out our first poll tonight. How is our stream quality? How is the stream and audio quality? And I want to hear from you guys. Just let me know. And as always, give me a thumbs up on the stream if you guys don't mind. Just give me one of those likes. And there is our beautiful Prospector with the Afrit livery paint, however you want to say it. And that's why we're going to go hunting for rocks in tonight. And I want to hear from you guys on Twitch as well. Let me know how things are looking over there. I think I got everything pretty much resolved on the Twitch side, but we're going to try it out. And I'm keeping an eye on Twitch chat and all that, but not as much as I am YouTube, because obviously YouTube is my home. So, all right, let's go ahead and get gassed up here, and let's get this party started. So we'll go ahead and repair, fix all the paint scratches, put some gas in here, restock, and as you can see, we're good to go on everything else. And we'll get the doors open with game glass here. We have it bound. And glad to have everybody back on. You guys are awesome, as always. I've missed you. I know it's been a couple of days since we did our last stream. And boy, look at that. I mean, just Arkel 1 is just so busy these days. But once again, hit that gear icon. Make sure you're watching in 4K. And the same for those folks on Twitch as well, please. All right. So here we go. And we're going to go ahead and get an outside view. There's that beautiful paint. Helps us blend in just a little bit better. Of course, unless you're running all stealth and, you know, no shields and all that other stuff, you're still going to be easy to find, especially if you're scanning. But I like that paint anyway. All right, and let's go ahead and lift off, and let's go find a nice place to hunt on Lyria today. I'm just going to go ahead and set Lyria as a destination, and then we'll get out there and find out what's on the light side of the moon and what's not. And then we'll go from there. And it looks like most of you were saying that the stream quality is good, so glad to hear it. I'm just going to start out every single stream from now on, checking in with you guys and making sure. And of course, you know, I duplicate it on my end as well and listen, but my audio setup might be different from yours, and so I just want to make sure everybody's good. All right, and off we go. Into Quantum and out to ArcCorp first, and then off to Lyria. And Stranger Scout, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you on. Thank you for letting me know it's good on mobile. And let's get an outside view. There we go. Absolutely. That is an absolutely gorgeous money-making machine in the Star Citizen universe. And we are going to be putting up a video in the next couple of days on why you should be minimum pulling in 250 to 500,000 an hour. That's right. Per hour, mining either in the belt, on Lyria, or on the moons of Microtech. You know, you want to diversify, right? You want to hit multiple places at the same time. And it doesn't matter whether you're in the moons, the belt, Lyria. It doesn't matter whether you're in a mall, whether you're on in a prospector. You should be pulling in that kind of scratch every single hour. So, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna head on out. And one decent rock can net you 250K after refining costs, so we'll just make sure we do that. And we're about 330K out now from ArcCorp. And off we go, folks. And I'm going to play a little music in the background, but you guys shouldn't hear a thing. Just because we're going to mute that music on my end here. There we go. Beautiful. And I'm just going to check one thing. And let's go ahead and get calibrated for Lyria, and then we'll go choose a spot to mine. You know, I mean, the whole planet's good. All of it. The whole moon. Sorry. And there we go. And Logos, thank you for that, as always, my friend. And let's see what we got. All right, let's pick a spot. How about... That looks like a great spot right there. How about Humboldt Mines? Let's go check it out. You know, the nice thing about Lyria is it puts out no matter where you are. So, I mean, there's some spots where people prefer, but overall, I mean, Lyria is pretty good. So we should be finding something soon. And there's that beautiful prospector. Getting 17 FPS in quantum for some reason. Gotta love it. All right, let's just let's go ahead and kill the drive. Let's pull out the mining head, and let's go ahead and get our speed under control here so we don't smash into the moon. And let's get a first scan out and let's see what we can see. All right. And as usual, unlike Microtech, on Lyria, you find a double, you're in the money, unless it's of course low composition. And you guys know that, but we're just going to come down here and we're just going to start the search and see what we can see. Keep an eye on the radar for the bad guys, you know, just in case they decide to bug us. You know, it's been unusually, and I'm going to knock on wood here. It's been unusually peaceful out here. I'm almost a little suspicious, but it's almost been too easy. You know, I mean, you should at least get shot at least once every run or two, right? So... And that's something I'm going to ask you guys here in our next poll. How often are you getting interdicted? How often are you getting griefed? You know, is it 1 in 5, 1 in 10, 1 in 20? I'm curious to see what you guys have had to put up with. I know the verse is getting a lot more busy out there, that's for sure. And lots of singles coming back at me. Lyria's not being nice, you know, but that's okay. We'll find something like that right there. That looks like a double, maybe a triple. Let's go find out. Anyway, but things have been fairly peaceful. I know that they have the events going on, and that's been making things a little bit unstable lately, but overall, you know, not terrible. All right, let's decel. Looks like a decent rock. Yeah, look at that. Starting our first day out with 6 rocks on the rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. If you're just joining us, welcome, and we are live out on Lyria. That's a nice looking rock right there, folks. We're taking that one home with us today. Should have brought the mole, dang it. Yeah, should have brought the mole. There's a 547. That one would have been worth taking home too. Oh well. Might as well scan them all. Find that's an 8390, folks, at 416. Still worth cracking if we were in the mole. Beautiful rocks. And I'll give you guys an outside view here in just a moment so you can take a look at these beautiful money makers. That's a 468. So, you know, if I were in a mole, it'd still be worth cracking if I had multiples of this. 3401. Benjamin, welcome to the stream, my friend. He's saying done hundreds of runs, never been griefed. Well, my friend, things are about to change. Look at this, 773. And I'm going to give you guys a beautiful outside view. That way you can see what we're looking at here. And for those that are new to the stream, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. On all my streams and all my YouTube videos, I run the performance overlay so you can see exactly what kind of performance we're getting here in Star Citizen. We are at 4K, 3840 by 2160. Everything is turned up all the way except for volumetric clouds. So this guy right here, this one's going to present a challenge for us. It's at 6599 on mass, so we're gonna have to hit it with multiple surge modules, or multiple surges. There we go. Let's get our HUD into a nice place here. 2 rocks with the mole, 6 with a prospector. How's it going, Logos? All right. And go ahead and answer that poll. Let us know how the stream quality is. And let's go ahead and start the day out. Let's throw some, before I even throw a surge into it, let's go ahead and get our mining head overclocked just a little bit, because we're going to need all the power we can get with this guy. And we'll go ahead and overclock it. It's not going to do much for us, but it'll do just a little bit. And as you can see, we're going to get into optimal, and I'm going to snuggle up to this thing real close. And you can see, even with the Vox C3 instability -10. Oh, well, yeah, I didn't do a resistance module. I did an instability module. Shoot. All right, let's go ahead and throw a couple of surges into this. And then, yeah, I knew I wanted a stampede in there, and I didn't put it in there. So we're going to let the energy level drop a little bit. You can see we went from 0 all the way to the top pretty fast, but we're not going to hold. Wasn't planning on running into any 7,000 mass rocks tonight, but yeah, we're not going to be able to hold that energy level. So what we'll do is we will throw a second surge into it when it drops off, and then we'll throw a brant to try and hold. And we are going to get into the overcharge, just so everybody knows. All right, and I believe it's time to end the first poll. It looks like we've established streaming quality is pretty good. And let's go ahead and answer that second poll. Have you been griefed or interdicted mining lately when mining? You know, ever since they increased the server density, you know, it's more likely to happen. Okay, I think now maybe is the time. Let's let it drop just a little bit more. And honestly, I should have brought a stampede. I should have a stampede in slot 3, and I don't have any more surge modules, so we're done on that one. So let's just do this right now. Let's just let's make sure we're outfitted correctly. Let's see if there's one I can, but if I'm gonna make a run back, let's just see if there is one I can crack. Like that one, maybe. Might as well take a little bit of money home just in case, right? Not a bad quant field though for the first time out on the moon today. Let's get on the backside. Beautiful. Beautiful day out here on Lyria, as always. You know, nice thing about Lyria is you don't have that wind. And for those that are new, so these mining modules, they are consumables. These two up here are, anyway. You know, ones that are constant, like the Vox, they're not consumables. They just kind of run in the background all the time. But this guy right here is a consumable, and then you can see unequipped. That's where my surge was. That was also a consumable. So we'll just roll the energy level up slow. And Sandbagger, what's up, man? Glad to have you back on. And if we'll break this one real quick, we'll collect, and then we'll run back to Arc L1. We'll get a properly outfitted prospector, and then we'll come back and start hunting again. Give you guys a nice outside view to look at things. There we go. Not even in VTOL mode, just holding. Energy levels coming up nice and slow. Things are overclocked. Nothing too crazy happening here. Nice and easy. We may even bring the mole back down. Who knows? We'll see. I think we'll start out in the prospector. We'll bring a couple of $100,000 back in product first in the prospector, and then we'll come back down the mole and grab some more, especially if I'm finding 6-8 quant fields like this one right here. And for those that just joined us, we are on a really nice quant field. Had an 8,000 or 7,000 mass rock back here that we couldn't crack because we ran out of surges, but that's the life. Dr. Gurley, hi, glad to have you on. Thank you for joining. If I don't think I've seen you before. If you've joined us in the past, I apologize for not recognizing you, but welcome aboard. Glad to have you. And while that's coming up, oh, we're already, let's try and stay out of that overcharge. I'm not going to use a brand on the main crack. No need to. We'll just save that for the little ones. After we get the main crack done, I'll pull out the calculator and tell you how much money is in this rock. And it's another beautiful day out on Lyria. And let me tell you, there she goes. All right. About 180,000 in this rock. Not bad. So let's see which fragments here. There's one right there. Let's go and get the party started on this guy. And we're the reason we save the brand modules for these is because look at that charge level. It's just atrocious. It really is. It's being really frisky. And we want to keep this fragment happy. So we're going to throw a brand at it right now. And we're going to get out of the overcharge. We're going to let it drop a little bit. Put the laser back on it to thicken up that optimal window. Maybe go a little bit closer. I mean, you don't need to be in optimal for fragments. You can be suboptimal and be just fine. You can put plenty of power into them. And the Star Citizen universe has been busy lately, hasn't it? All the events. You know, we've had people griping about getting nuked over there at Jumptown. We've had the worst and stuff going on. It's been kind of buggy, making people mad. And for those that didn't notice, Star Citizen officially passed the $500 million, not million, billion mark in funding. So people like us out there buying ships, armor, paints, gadgets, whatever it may be, we passed $500 million officially, I believe, as of today or yesterday. So, boy, that's a 1% Quantanium raw right there. Let's just make sure, because we're not going to be getting much out of this rock otherwise. So the Star Citizen started developing in 2012, and 10 years later, we're still in alpha and $500 million. That's correct, folks. You heard right. However, to their credit, they have developed a very beautiful game with highly detailed ships. I'm going to go ahead and crack this one anyway. Why not? And so at least I managed to do that. And who knows? Maybe we'll see Squadron 42 soon. Maybe we won't. My understanding is that, you know, the clock is ticking on that one, so we should see something. But my feeling is the majority of that $500 million is coming from ship pledges and armor and paints, all that kind of fun stuff. Subscriptions. They got a subscriber service now, if you didn't notice, so you can become a subscriber. And they'll automatically put, I think, between 20 and 40,000 AUEC a month in your account, game account, that is. Don't quote me on that, but I think we're in that. And occasionally they'll give you free paints, free armor. I think the new Zeus exploration armor was for subscribers. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and we're going to snap this up first because this is all that's in this rock. And so we're looking for instability of 10. And if we see 10, yep, like that one right there, we know it's 100%. You don't even have to wait for the scan to complete. So this is what the number we're looking at right here. Of course, we got to keep our ship still. If it comes back, yep, that's a 10, so we can get that one. But can you believe it? $500 million. And he then says he thinks he's going to check out the subscription thing. I probably would, you know. I don't know. It looks like they're trying everything to come up with new streams of income. And the subscription service is more of a passive income type of idea for them. Develop an armor here and there occasionally, you know, throw out a paint here and there every once in a while, maybe give you some insider info, do things like that. There's your passive income. You don't have to, you know, dedicate a ton of resources to it. And you get your $20 a month out of your players. So I don't know, pretty interesting. Okay, there's our 4% fragments. I thought there was only 1% in this whole thing over here. Yeah, 0 on that one. We'll go ahead and scan all these anyway. We're 14 minutes into our TUC. We're doing great. But anyway, yeah, keep an eye out for that video. We're releasing that this week on why and how you should be making at least 250 to 500 an hour. Unless you don't outfit your prospector properly like me, and then you're going to cut that number down quite a bit. Okay, it's a 40% and a 2%. We'll go ahead and snap these up anyway. We have plenty of cargo room, and we have to go back to Arc L1 anyway, so we'll grab this guy right here as well, 95% quartz. And while that's happening, let's just go ahead and set our destination here. Set the route. There we go. And let's go ahead and jump. Let's get out of here. And somebody tell me if I'm wrong, but I believe the Carrack won the ship contest this time around, so not completely surprised. I was kind of rooting for the MSR myself, but looks like the Carrack did it. And we are headed back to the barn. And off we go. Gonna be a nice easy trip back to Arc L1. Nothing too crazy. I've been interdicted maybe 3-4 times, you know, in the past month or so. And it's been a little bit crazy, but most of the interdictions are occurring between Arc L1 and Area 18. So the bad guys know what's going on. And Dr. Gurley says, I haven't mined in this patch, but I did a lot of quant mining in the Air and Halo a couple of patches ago. Very relaxing. Yeah, I mean, absolutely correct. You can throw on some chilled out music and, you know, grab your coffee or your soda or your tea or your water, whatever, and just chill out, mine, make some money. No reason to keep an eye on that radar. No reason to be running the FR military grade shield generators, though it would be prudent just because sometimes you have a tendency to overcharge and you might have a better chance of living if you do. But no, you don't have to worry about being chased down. Most of the time you don't have to worry about being interdicted out in the belt. The belt's just nice and easy, and the thing about the belt is just the unscannables, you know? And we'll talk about in one of our next upcoming videos about what you can do to kind of help out with that a little bit. It's not a huge mystery, but now we got to recalibrate again and spool. And for some reason, I thought I had a Spectre quantum drive sitting back at Arc L1. We'll take a look. James Smith, welcome back, my friend. Glad to have you. Glad to have you back on. We had a misconfigured prospector, unfortunately, so we're headed back with a half load, and we're gonna go. We found a nice, I believe 6955 rock out there. Couldn't quite make the crack on it with our current configuration, so we're gonna fix that. Ran out of surges. Didn't have a stampede on board to get us through the optimum, so not a good combination. And it is an absolutely beautiful day out in the universe today. I hope everybody's doing well. We'll take the prospector out once or twice more, and then we'll grab a mole, and we'll get busy. And Dr. Gurley says, I'm looking forward to the Halo rework with the massive gate and all. Yeah, same. And that brings me to my next poll question, actually. 90% of you have not been interdicted, which is good. Maybe I'm special. How many of you voted? 9 votes? Yeah, we can end that. Next poll for you guys. I want to know what you think. Do you think Pyro will be released in 2023? Because we all know it's not coming out in 2022. So let me know what you guys think. And let's go ahead and snuggle up to a bay door here. We have a load of Quantanium on board, so we are absolutely not going to land in a hangar. As you guys know, I get impounded. These ships tend to dance around inside the hangar, and then you have a load that either goes inert or volatile because of it, and that's the end of that. So we're going to put our landing gear down. We'll go to an external view. See, we're just going to get nice and close. I'm not going to land quite on the deck. And then what we'll do is we'll just kill power here. Actually, I really could just kill power now, but
warning, you are blocking an active flight lane.
At about 5 seconds, we'll kill power. And I definitely want to know if you guys think Pyro's coming out. And if you haven't given me a thumbs up on the stream, if you don't mind doing that for me, that'd be greatly appreciated. Okay, let's go ahead and kill the power. Perfect. And there we go. And hopefully we'll end back up inside. I did have a bug out on me once where I had to leave the game and come back, but the Quantanium was still in the hold. The ship was fine. It was impounded. It's just that I got stuck right here and I wasn't able to move after being impounded. So, yep, there you go. We've left the channel prospector, and hopefully, yep, I can move. Great. We'll get you guys outside view here as long as I can. And then we'll grab some cruise lux and get the sustenance thing worked out here. After getting a refinery job going. Dropped off about 4.5 million in refined product today at our Area 18. And all of that was from our streams. So the last stream, I believe. So that was a $4.5 million stream. Maybe the last 2 streams. There's our beautiful Aero Gray Cat suit in blue. I have all of them. Yellow, silver, cherry red, orange. All right, let's go ahead and get a couple of more work orders rolling here. Still got a couple in process. This will be a little one, not a big deal. Yeah, so we have 342 inert. We're going to come out with about 1,200. And we'll use Dink's solvenation here. Get a quote, 1338. Done in 21 hours. Confirm. I'm not going to refine everything else. Not worth the time. Okay. And let's go ahead and hop back up. Actually, we'll come down here, take our helmet off, and just get this sustenance thing under control real quick, because I do believe I have a cruise lux on board in my leg armor compartment here, so carrying 8 of them with me. The nice thing about these is you can split them, and you can buy them at the refinery console, so you don't have to worry about trying to deal with any glitches at the counter up there. And they take care of hydration and sustenance, so it's all good. Yeah, and Heathen's saying he can't wait to get a prospector. He's still sitting on a rock, busting small rocks. Yeah, rock mining's cool though, man. I like it. It's a moneymaker. Not quite as fast as belt mining or something else, but it's definitely... Okay, let's go to armor here. Get our helmet back on. And there we go. All right, that's taken care of. And then we're going to go up and get our prospector outfitted properly, and then we're going to head on out to Lyria again. And you guys saw how long it took to find some rocks, right? So, I mean, as long as you're As long as your mole or your prospector is outfitted properly, you should be fine. You'll be making money. Like I said, you know, minimum 250 to 500 per hour. And that's just solo. And I mean, if you get into a mining operation where you have friends mining with you and you have somebody spotting and you have overflight and then you have a couple of prospectors, maybe a mole on board, you can really make a lot of money per hour doing this type of thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this thing done properly now. So we'll select our prospector. Actually, I have two of them here. That second one should be at. And I just want to see if I have a. I do not. Must be still in inventory on the MSR. So we got a Branton slot 1. We need that surge. And that is my last surge module, believe it or not. Brant surge, and then I need to throw a stampede in slot 3. And I have a Vox C3, so we have an instability of -10. And yeah, I think we should be. I think we should be in pretty good shape here. So we'll throw a stampede in slot 3. There it is. So Brant surge and stampede, that'll get us outfitted pretty well. All right, let's go ahead and get the ship back and let's get it out of impound. We'll pay our 5,000 fee, which is pretty standard now. Pay the fine or lose the load. I'd rather pay the fine. Okay, and let's go ahead and retrieve it. And let's get busy. And if you're just joining us, welcome on the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're out mining, making some money tonight. Glad to have you guys on. If I haven't said hello to you, say something in chat to me. I do not get a list of who's watching the stream versus who isn't. So unless you say something, I have no idea. And there's our beautiful mole. And there's our nice blue arrow gray cat mining suit. Lots of cargo space on that, by the way. You can carry, I think, 9 cruise luxes in your leg armor compartment. So lots of sustenance. Really good environmental protection. So if you're out there in the mole, you know, so not a bad suit to have on at all. Now, if I were mining out in the belt, I would probably just be in an undersuit because I don't plan on climbing out. And let's make sure that we don't have any modules on the vehicle. Yeah, so we have a couple of bore maxes. I guess I could have used those last time. And let's get the doors open. Let's get the party started. Head back.
You are clear to launch.
And back to Lyria we go. We'll just head back to right where we were at. There we go. Get powered up. No need to refuel. Get the gear up, and off we go. Stan, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you on. Thank you. We're hunting for rocks for sure, my friend. No doubt about it. And what I'd really like to do is get a Spectre mounted on this prospector, because I was told, who somebody I believe really knows what they're talking about, that the Spectre actually brings you up to speed faster. And so while its overall velocity is slower in quantum than, say, like a VK00, because you're getting up to speed faster, the speed difference between, you know, your destination, where you're leaving from, your destination, and is pretty nominal. So you really won't notice that huge of a difference. But it has a lot better range. So better range. That the Spectre is the size 1 stealth quantum drive. So we're going to throw that on a prospector tonight and just see what we can see. And then on the bounty hunting front, I'm working on a couple of different things. We're looking at putting out a video in the next week or so on the 600i. Yes, you heard correctly. The 600i for bounty hunting. And what I found out about the 600i was pretty amazing. So it's not anything groundbreaking, or probably maybe you haven't heard of it before, but I'll leave that surprise for the video itself. And of course the Saber. Really like hunting for bad guys in the Saber, and yes, the light fighter, the Gladius. So we're gonna go hunting in Gladius, which I believe is going to be standard fare in Squadron 42. Somebody tell me on chat if I'm wrong, but I believe that's going to be the fighter of choice in Squadron 42 is the Gladius. So and yeah, the 600i was challenging, but it was fun. So it's not the most maneuverable ship in the world, but up against AI bounties, you know, it's not like we're doing any PvP stuff in it anyway. So up against AI, you know, it's not bad. Not bad at all. And you know, you guys have seen the Aegis Vanguard Warden video we put out. And of course, the Eclipse. The Eclipse was quite the machine. If you just want to stand back and torpedo guys at range, that's the ship for you. But like I said in the video, I would save it for some of your high risk stuff. I wouldn't use it on very low risk or low risk bounties. It's just too expensive to operate. All right, back where we're supposed to be, which is where we can make some money. So let's get out of this. Let's get the drive off. Let's get the mining head out. Let's keep an eye on our velocity here, and we'll head straight down and see what we can see. Got a single, and I'm just gonna pitch down and bring us in nice and easy. High grav, so you don't want to get too much velocity going. That looked like yeah, that was a single right there. And I'm trying to mine in the daytime for you guys instead of getting on the dark side of the moon. Most of the time I'd be on the dark side, just because the HUD's a little bit easier to see for me. But today, and those returns are easier to see as well. So, but today we're going to be at the light, just so we can kind of keep things a little bit more entertaining for the stream for you guys. And so we'll keep that prediction indicator away from the ground. And as you can see there, it's still, there we go. We want to really watch that altimeter. And let's check over this way and just make absolutely certain that I'm not missing anything, leaving anything out there. Oh, there's two right there. Let's go investigate those guys. And if you're not watching the stream in 4K, hit that little gear icon on YouTube and select 4K, and on Twitch select source 2160p. And let's see what we got here. We got a double. Either one of them worth taking home. Not as nice as the 6 field that we found earlier, but okay, we got 4471 at 651, and we're taking that one home. Let's see what we got next door to it. 7848 at 20. Oh my, only a 2%er, but this guy right here at 651. Let's pull up the ST calculator. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in chat for you guys, but let me get snuggled up to this rock real quick, and then I'll show you how much money we're gonna make on this one. The only thing that's a little bit concerning is that there's some below the ground, quite a bit actually, so we may have to bust some stuff out of the way. Okay, let's get you guys on an external view. There you go. And let's make a little bit more cinematic here. There we go. Change that camera angle a bit. And let's get the horizon in the background. There we go. Big rocks. And let's go ahead and see if we can level things out a little bit. There we go. Perfect. And I'm going to pull up the calculator here, and I'm going to show you guys exactly how much money we're going to make off this rock. And the only reason that I use this is because sometimes I'm not exactly sure if it's worth my time or not. And with this, you'll know for certain. So let's go back to an internal view just so I can get the stats off this beautiful rock in front of us. So we have a 4471 at 2928. 4471 at 29.28. So this is going, and I'm going to go ahead and paste this link into YouTube chat for you guys right now. There it is. Stan says he wants the F8 Lightning, I think it's called. I'm with you. The Drake can make a ship that's better than the P-52 and the P-72 in operational range, according to Leland. Hey, Leland, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for joining us. And Heathen says, random fact, the Carrack is an exploration ship made in Europe between the 14th and 15th century. That is pretty interesting that they pulled that from there. So this rock that we're looking at in front of us is, if you were to sell direct, you're going to make 115,000 AUEC. If you sold direct to the refinery, refined estimate's going to be around 230,000. So I think we'll go ahead and take this one home with us if we can get all of it out of the ground. I'm going to go ahead and get on the back side of the rock with the sun at my 6, just so we have a little bit better HUD visibility. So we'll climb in the shadow here. Actually, we'll put the sun at our nose. There we go. And we'll get right about here. That way I can see exactly what's going on. And let's go ahead and get the party started on this guy. So we'll start off by watch our energy level. May not even need to throw a surge at it. If I did, it would just be to save time. Might as well overclock. No big deal. Go up to power up here. By the way, you guys notice I'm not running any power to weapons, right? On my Prospector. Don't be one of those guys that runs power to weapons. You're in a mining ship. There we go. Energy level's coming up nice and easy on this, so I don't think I'm going to get too crazy. We'll go ahead and we'll just go ahead and let nature take its course on this rock instead of getting all violent with it. Get a little bit closer. We're in optimal at 12.5 meters. And I don't even think I'm going to use the Stampede. I mean, the energy level's being pretty stable overall. Pretty easy rock. So not bad. I'm just curious to see how much of this Quantanium's sitting in the ground versus what we have up above. But we'll find out soon enough. And Leland says the Carrack in the Age of Sail was originally made for cargo trading only until a certain pirate made some innovations. Huh. Interesting. I like the Carrack. I'm just wondering what kind of gameplay fits the Carrack the best. Are we talking rock? Is it good for rock mining? Because I know you can park a rock in an MSR. Is it good for pirating? Is it good for, I mean, what are we all using the Carrack for? I'm curious to know. Maybe that'll be a next poll question. All right, let's go ahead and get started on this. We have 1,042 mass underground, instability 0.01. Let's go ahead and see what we got up top here. We'll break these first and then we'll make our way down. And Stan's saying, when you get time, could you please talk about overclocking the mining head, maybe demo it? Yeah, I mean, it's just, it can only, you only do it on the Prospector. And really, it's a very, very slight power increase, not much. It's only really good for speeding things up a little bit, maybe getting you over the top if you're just sitting suboptimal on your charge level. And I'll show you how to get it done here in just a moment. But great question, Stan. Thank you for that. So what we're going to do is this rock really isn't being that frisky either, so I'm not going to throw a Stampede or a Brand at it. No reason to, since these modules are consumables. And apparently, I'm going to have to go shopping for surge modules during the stream, unfortunately. Got to prepare a little bit better. I didn't realize I was down to 1 at Arc L1, and you can't buy them at Arc L1. I think you have to go out to Her L1 or someplace else. I don't know. I'll have to look on Urkel.games and find out. We'll do all that together. Okay, there's the first crack. It's taking its sweet time. We got something out here to the side. Let's find out what's happening. We got a 540 mass at 0 instability, so that's not worth our time. And here we go. 435 mass. That's not going to be worth our time either. However, I may end up shooting some of these anyway just to get them out of the way, because I really do believe there's one right there. I do believe that we have quite a bit of Quantanium sitting underneath the ground, so we're going to, or at least it may be buried by some of these on top. So we're going to take a look at that in just a moment. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise my altitude just a little bit. Okay, we're in optimal now. And so this is a nice little 89% fragment, 672. So that'll net us a little bit of money out of this one. So 238,000 refined on this rock, guys. According to our calculator. So not a bad day's work. So we're in $250,000 for about 30 minutes effort. You know, not terrible. May throw a brand at this one if it keeps messing with me, but overall I think we got this one conquered. There we go. Oh, decided to drop off at the last second. There we go. That moves some stuff out of the way. And as you guys can see, we do have some underground here. So let's take a look. And Leland's asking what the most expensive ore is currently. Quant is. That's why we're out here, my friend. We are out here to make money. And you can make money doing other things, whether it's, you know, space trucking, you know, trading, whether it's package delivery. So if you want to be a delivery guy, you can make money doing that. But really it's all about, and bounty hunting, of course. But really, I think mining's where it's at. And you know what the crazy thing is about mining? You don't have to build any rep for it at all. You know, you don't have to spend days and days and days building reputation before you get the stuff that makes a lot of money. As long as you know where to go and how to outfit your ship, you can make bank right now as we speak. So that's the nice thing about mining. With bounty hunting, with package deliveries, you got to build some rep. Not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying with mining, you can, your income velocity is steeper, faster. And it does level out. Okay, we're going to get this big guy out of the way here because I do believe we have some stuff underneath that is worth investigating. Okay, so we got a 148 at 0. So nothing worth it there, but I'm still seeing some more stuff underneath. There's a 0.1. And in terms of overclocking that mining head, let's talk about that. So you go to menu, power. And there's your Lancet MH1. You go to items because it usually is in system, right? So remember we talked about don't allocate any power to your weapons. You're in a mining machine. You're not in a fighter. And your recovery for your thrusters and your shields will be faster in case you need it. So you select items. You select your Lancet MH1 mining laser right here. See up here? Nice and easy. And you hit the overclock button. Now it's not showing overclocked at the moment because the mining laser's off, but very interesting. There's 12% quantanium right here. So let's go ahead and smack this one. Notice now that the laser's back on, it's showing overclocked. There you go. Let's go ahead and bring the energy level up on this and let's break it. Let's get it out of the way. Let's get it done. I want to make sure and scoop up everything I can off of this since it's not a high mass, high content rock. You know, 39% is not bad. And we'll get out of the overcharge before we do something crazy here. There we go. And we'll just keep the energy level nice and stable. Let that overcharge drop off and play nice with the rock. But anyway, very nice, very good question on how to overclock, by the way. Like I said, it's not gonna change the universe for you, but it could help if you're just hovering right on the edge. Okay, looks like we got something else down here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and smack this one too. I want to smack it all. I want to make sure that we get all the, and sometimes when you break these up, other things show up. That's the only reason I'm wasting time on this. If this wasn't underground, I wouldn't be putting any energy into it at all. But I do feel like we got a little bit of money underground, so we'll give it a shot. Jacob, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you on. Overclocking the mining head just gives a little bit more energy. Not much, a tiny bit more. And more energy means a faster break. So a little bit more output. Not much though. Like I said, you're not going to be breaking 8,000 mass rocks overclocking when you couldn't before. You know, it's not like that. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. So we got a 109 deposit at 10. let's go ahead and get this party started by extracting right here. We got plenty of time. And I told you guys there was some money underground, and we're going to grab it. And I bet you this one's probably the same way right here. 97 at 688. We're going to hold off on that one. I want to grab all the 100%ers first. Just make sure that we're not filling our hold full of junk. And some of you are wondering why I don't scan first and then extract. And the reason is because we're a short hop away from Arc L1. And we've upgraded the quantum drive on our prospector, so we have more velocity, faster cooldown, faster calibration, and all that. And honestly, 14-minute TUC is plenty of time. See, we're into 14 minutes now. We're gonna make it back in plenty of time. There's another 100% fragment right there. We'll grab that first. And here we go. We're just picking it all up. There we go. See if we get some more 100%ers here. 165 mass on this guy. 10. Yep. Anytime you see a 10 of instability, that just means that you got a nice fragment there. It's worth picking up. We're not running any extraction modules on here, so we're not speeding up extraction or do anything like that. But notice that that's 100% at 250 instability. Very interesting. And we're up to 1298 SCU already. Not a bad rock. So we're going to pick up all the high composition ones first, and then we'll go back if we have room left for the lower composition rocks. Looks like we got a little wind pushing things around a bit, but not wind like Microtech, let me tell you. Get beat up on Microtech, but man, there are some big rocks out of Microtech. That's where the big fish are. At least that's where they seem to be. 8,000, 8,200, 8,400 mass rocks out there. Absolute craziness. But you don't want to take a solo mole out that direction, that's for sure. All right, we're already up to 27 or 20.74 SCU. Got a 48%er. Let's just make sure we don't have any other 100%ers laying on the ground here. A 0. That does not make me happy. And let's see what we got right here. Maybe I didn't scan that one before. And we're doing fine on our TUC. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. 34%. Lots of raw quartz. Aluminum. 34. Yeah, that's our 34%. So we'll go ahead and grab this one first. And then we'll come back for that other one. So not a terrible rock. Not bad. Hey, Gaming Tribunal, welcome back, my friend. Glad to have you on. And I'm just gonna change my point of view. I'm just gonna change my viewpoint here. Move the prospector around a little bit. Just make sure that we didn't miss anything underneath the. Maybe miss a scan someplace. Just make absolutely certain that I didn't miss anything, because there should have been a little bit more money in this rock than what we found. I should be at about 26, 27 right now, and I'm not for some reason. So I just want to make absolutely certain that we're not leaving anything. Let's go ahead and grab that. And maybe that'll clear up some okay, so. Aluminum. And 591, so there's a little bit left in there. Let's grab that one too. Why not? And when we come back, I think we're only going to take real high mass stuff from now on. 573, we'll take that one too. Why not? And that's probably going to put us into our cargo capacity. Maybe. Let's find out. Nope, not quite. But sometimes the stuff hides out on us. So we're going to make sure we're absolutely not leaving anything around. And that looks like that's about it. So we're going to end up with 23 SCU out of this one. About right where we thought we were going to be. Let's go ahead and select our destination. We're going to head back to Arc L1. And either way, that's a 300,000. Between this and the last one, that's 300,000. So not bad. So we'll hit the jets, get the heck out of Dodge here. And if you haven't looked at our poll question, take a look at our poll question. I want to know, do you think Pyro is going to get released in 2023? 13 votes so far, and 62% of you say yes, 38% say no. So there's a healthy skepticism on the stream tonight about Pyro. And I don't blame you. My hope is that they'll get it done, but hey, you know, you never know. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live tonight, heading back and forth to Lyria to get the stream started, making a little bit of money. And when we head back, I want to see if we can find a little bit higher mass, a little bit more money. I'd like to come back with 32 SCU. And there's our beautiful prospector. And Fox Creative, welcome to the Twitch stream, my friend. Glad to have you on. Sorry I missed you, pal. I apologize. And if you're on Twitch and you're watching us, make sure to hit that little gear icon and select quality at 2160p for source. And on YouTube, make sure you're selecting 4K, folks. But sorry about that, Fox. Sorry I missed you, my friend. And here we are. We're headed back to Arkel 1. And Heathen saying, where do you sell your quant when it's complete? Guess what, Heathen? I have a video up on the channel that explains everything. As a matter of fact, I'll post a link for it here in just a moment once I get snuggled up to a hangar. So you're going to refine your quantanium at the refinery. Great question, by the way. You refine it at the refinery, and then you take your refined product down to one of the 4 trade and development centers or trade and development depots, depending on the language, and there we go. And I'll post that link here for you in just a moment. Just want to get parked here. You can always tell how much time you have until you explode by just deploying your mining head again, and there we go. Time until critical is 8:16, so we're doing great. Plenty of time. And we want to drop our velocity down a little bit, and then we want to decel, which we will do shortly. And by the way, if you want to know who's in front of you, you can always just deploy your scanner. Looks like Sharp 65 is out there. Medium freight. And a Drake Cutlass Black. And there he is. But anyway, you don't lock them up. And so it's kind of a player etiquette thing, you know, you just don't lock people up for the heck of it just to find out what's going on. Instead, you just use your scanners. All right, here we go. Try not to run into anything. Get our gear deployed, get into VTOL mode. Isn't that nice of them to put that structure right in front of the hangars? Okay, now our vault of cargo warning's gone off. We're going to drop our velocity down. We're going to hit the brakes. And if for some reason you come into a hangar and you don't get a warning, just back off and find another one. And this may be one of those times. Yep. So what we'll do, should have had a warning by now. So what we'll do is we'll just back off nice and easy. And we'll turn to our port side here. And then we'll head on out to this hangar. Nice and slow. No crazy. Nothing crazy here. Okay, let's try this one next. There we go. Okay, try not to get too close. So we have our gear deployed. We're snuggled up. Go ahead and just drop down here. And the reason we're doing this is because of the hangar bug, where sometimes you'll leave your ship and then it will start dancing around in the hangar. Then either your load goes inert or your ship explodes. And so I just rather pay the 5,000 fee.
Active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Yeah, not sure why there's a hangar door in space. Kind of weird. And if you're just joining us, welcome on the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're out in the belt tonight, or actually we're out on Lyria. Sorry, not the belt.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And we are mining. Yes, you heard it. We are absolutely mining tonight. Okay. And we're being impounded. So we want to make sure that power is off. There we go. That way our ship's not floating in the hangar next time we come to pick it up. And then we don't move. We'll wait until that helmet HUD comes up like that right there. And then once that's done, we should be able to move. And there it is. Ooh, it looked like my helmet was off there for a second. I thought that was going to be a cool trick. And for those that haven't watched my stream before, our performance stats are in the top right-hand corner. We're just running the NVIDIA overlay. We're not doing anything crazy on the machine. I mean, we have it water-cooled, but other than that, not running Project Lasso. We're not doing any of that stuff. We're not isolating P cores or E cores on the 12900K. No crazy Windows tweaks. Nothing on the video card. We're not overclocking it. We're not using any profiles in NVIDIA Inspector. We're not doing any of that stuff. It's just a stock driver installation, and that's it. Okay, let's go ahead and snuggle up to the refining center here. And on this one, we probably got a little bit more than the last one. Let's find out. Yeah, 2380 is going to be about 22 and some change refined. Get a quote. Yeah, so that's not bad. 2261. So we'll go ahead and just do all this. We'll hit confirm. It'll be done in a couple of days. And then we're back out again. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our prospector here. And I think I have two of them here. Let's take a look at what's on the second one. Voyage, yep. So Surge, Stampede, and Vox C3 on that guy. So we'll go ahead and grab this other one. And we didn't use any of our modules last time, so we should be in good shape here. Let's go ahead and drop back into the elevator. And then we're going to head back out to Lyria. Last run to Lyria in the Prospector, then we'll grab a mole. And we'll talk about the mole when we pick it up. Got a very interesting configuration on that one. You know, with the mole, you're running 3 mining heads, and then you can run 9 modules on it. So very versatile machine if you can find a field worth breaking with it. You know, that's the thing, though. You know, it's not really worth taking down for a single rock. Okay, we'll pay the fine, and then we'll get moving here. Okay, 5,000 on the fine there, and I could wait out the fine timer and do it that way, but we got places to go. People see things to do, so that's what we're gonna do. Your vehicle has been delivered to the facility. And off we go, folks. And let's see, we are in Hangar 3. I never pay attention to what the VLC tells me. Or the VRS, excuse me. Tells me what hangar, so I always just look at the indicator once I get in the elevator. All right, and off we go. There's our beautiful prospector. And there she is dancing around in the hangar. And see, that's the type of stuff right there that can be very unfortunate if you have a full load of product. All right, there we go. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and get the bay doors open here. And we'll go hunting in a little bit different spot,
You are
maybe.
clear to launch.
But for now, let's go out to Lyria and find out what where the light is, and that's where we'll be. Get the power up. Do we need any fuel? No, not really. And there she is. Beautiful machine. Like I said, we're not. I don't think we're going to see Pyro next year, but you know, one thing they got right was the detail. I mean, I see why things are taking 10 years. Sure would like to see Squadron 42 out though. Something developed. All right, there's ArcCorp. Let's go ahead and calibrate up. Get moving here. All right, spool complete, calibration complete, and off we go. Oddball, evening, my friend. Glad to have you on. Thanks for joining. If you're just joining us, take a look at that poll. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Will we even see Pyro in 2023? I want to know. And don't forget, hit that 4K icon. Make sure you're watching us in 4K. Doesn't matter if you're on Twitch or YouTube. Either or. And back in our little prospector here. Looking good. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to end the current poll here in just a little bit. And it looks like we have 15 votes. Poll's been running for 40 minutes. Do you think Pyro will be released in 2023? And 60% of you say yes. 40% of you have a healthy skepticism. So we'll go ahead and end that poll. And next poll up is, do you like seeing the NVIDIA performance overlay in streams and in content? Let me know what you guys think. All right. Back to ArcCorp. And then back to Lyria. Gotta make some money tonight. Gotta make some money. And here we go. So that was our first hour of mining roughly. You know, we had a little bit here and there. We could have done a lot better if we would have been outfitted properly, but you guys saw we're about 350K in, and now we should be able to do a little bit better. Let's go find out. Like I said, we have a video coming out. You should be able to pull 250 to 500 per hour. Pretty easy, whether you're out in the belt or in Lyria, if you're mining. And you don't need any reputation. Don't need to build reputation anywhere in the system to do it, like you do with bounty hunting and package deliveries. You know, you can just get out there and get it done. Okay. Let's see. Why don't we head out towards buckets? Why not? Nothing on the radar. Things have been unusually quiet out in this part of the verse lately, and it's been kind of crazy. I have not been bugged probably in a week, so knock on wood, folks. I'm not asking to be bothered. And here we are back in Lyria. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that mining head deployed, and you guys know the drill, right? We're just going to stay stationary, throw a 360-degree scan out, And we'll pick the low-hanging fruit first. Just see if anything pops right near us. And then if it doesn't, we'll go looking for it. Okay, we got a single to start the night off right there. Another single. You got about a 30-second timer running on these things, you know, so you want to scan as many in 30 seconds as you can before you have to move your FOV back out to 360. There's a double right there. Let's go investigate, shall we? And this time, I want to take home 32 SCU. So let's see if we can find a decent rock. I'm going to be a little bit pickier, more picky. Let's try proper English here. And see if we can. So I don't want to do any like 38 mass rocks at 40%. I want to do a 5,000 or up and see what we can see. And we are looking good. There we go. Not going in too fast or too hot, taking things nice and easy. And there we go. So on our stream tomorrow night, I'm going to try and have a camera angle. Looking at my stream setup from the rear. That was a great suggestion. So we'll try and do that for you guys. And I'll throw it up in OBS. Okay. What do we got here? 4339, 267, not worth our time. How about this guy right next to it? 5438, it's got a good mass on it, but what about that instability? Where is it at? 388, not worth our time. Not even going to finish the scan. That rock was teasing us. It just was. Not worth taking home, not even worth looking at. All right, let's keep on searching, see what we can find. And it's a beautiful day out of here on Lyria tonight. I am going to go ahead and get the mining head back in. I want to increase my speed just a little bit. There we go. That's about right. And it's kind of weird because sometimes, even without the cruise control on, it's off right now. Notice how it's holding that speed. All right. It's almost like we're about to 30K. Okay, let's throw another scan out here. Lots of stuff. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, we got a little F-right out there. Not worth looking at. More of it. Lots of singles. So we'll turn over to our port side here and scan the stuff that was near us. The nice thing about mining during the daytime is obviously everything's easier to see, except for the HUD. That's the only thing. That's a non-scannable right there. I feel like we're getting close to something bad happening, but let's find out. Usually when the server starts acting like this, Dolvine, not interested in that. That's not why we're here. Let's go ahead and hunt out in the mountains here, see what we can see. Another single out that direction. Looks like 71% of you like that performance overlay. All right, that's good to know. I just want to make sure you guys have all the screen real estate you want for the stream here. Yeah, we got a little bit out here for you rock miners, so we're going to go ahead and pick up speed, get the mining head back in. Let's go ahead and get up to, yeah, about 300. There we go. And let's keep on scanning. See what we can see here. Another single right there. We're going to gain some altitude here. Pop a scan down on this guy right here. Of course, I think you rock miners are after head night, right? Not any of this stuff. So We did some rock mining a few weeks ago on the stream. It was out near Aberdeen, I believe, where it's like 250 degrees, and we had a great time doing it. Had a lot of fun out there. Gain a little bit more altitude here. The interesting thing about mining on Lyria is the further away you get from your waypoint, the more likely you are to find the good stuff. So we'll just go ahead and pick up speed here and see what we can see. Yeah, we had a nice little granite deposit right there, which we really could care less about. Obsidian, don't really care about that either. You guys know we're not here for that stuff. So let's just keep on moving. More granite. We're not here for any granite or obsidian, right? Still more singles, so we'll just keep on moving. Speed is our friend. Heathen says he lives on Aberdeen at the moment. Yeah, you gotta have quite the suit for Aberdeen, don't you? That is a very, very hostile environment. Your survivability timer just absolutely drops like a rock if you're not outfitted properly for that planet. Gain a little bit more altitude, and we're just going to keep on scanning. Flying right below the cloud level here. And I think I'm going to give my prospector a little bit more juice. Get the mining head back in. I want a little bit more speed. There we go. And where is it going to be? Where is our quant field at? There we go. Now we got our thruster output at 97%. Speed is at 385. And we're just going to keep on cracking here. No pun intended. Not a thing. Not yet. We are trying kind of a random new spot out here though, so, you know. If we don't find anything in 5 minutes, we'll pop back up and choose another spot. The nice thing about Lyria is you can always go someplace else. More rocks for you rock miners. Right there and right below me. But interesting how it's just sticking out the side of the mountain right there like that. So altitude at about 1500, speed at about 400, and we're just messing around with the scan angle, moving things back from 360 to 2. Try and pop these opportunity markers. Yeah, the Pembroke is a must for sure. It is just, Aberdeen's just not a friendly place to be. But honestly, neither is, there's really not any place that's friendly, but that's the only place I know of that's like 200 degrees Fahrenheit. So you're running in the high Celsius out there in Aberdeen when you're rock mining. Gotta hydrate a lot. But we had a ton of fun out there rock mining. It was definitely not a waste of time. I learned the difference between the rock and the rock DS, and let me tell you, the DS, there's some quantanium right there. Let's pop this one right here too. The DS, more cargo capacity, but climbing in and out of that chair, what a pain, you know, just, and Vlad told me it was like the difference between the mole and the prospector, except that you don't get a whole lot more capability with that rock DS. unfortunately. Okay, here's 3683 540. We're not taking that one home. 4080 would have to be awfully high mass or off high composition in order for us to even sniff this one. And 327, so not taking that one home either. Okay, let's get it back up here. Get some altitude going, get some speed going, and just keep on searching. We'll head back towards this mountain range over here. Might as well pop all these guys while we're at it. And we're simulcasting tonight to Twitch and YouTube. Well, I'm not expecting a whole lot out of Twitch, honestly. I haven't been working on building a base there, so. But I figured, why not start? Okay, so here's a nice little field for us. This looks kind of tasty. Okay, so we'll start on our bow and then work our way port side. 347. So no reason to let, if you see an instability come back at like 3, anything below 6 is really not worth your time. It's just going to be a low composition rock, but we found a nice little field here. Let's see what we can see. 3947, 302. So once again, not a rock worth taking home. Let's find out what else we got out here. 5713. I sure do like that mass, but I do not like that instability. That's the interesting thing about 317.2 is you're just finding a lot more quantanium fields with just junk in them. Absolute garbage rocks. 66.8, 68, 68, 269. And 5293. Do we going to get a good one out of this? 782. We're taking that one home. That one's worth taking home. Let's check this one out right here. We got us 4682 at 261. Oh, Heathen. So Heathen says he had to upgrade his rock to keep from overheating. Heathen, I'm very curious to know what upgrades you put on that rock. Because it takes, if I remember correctly, it takes size 0 components, right? All right, so let's go ahead and throw this at the calculator. I put that in chat for you guys earlier. So we have ourselves a 5393 rock. And at 49%, we are looking at 465,000 refined. That is a nice rock, folks. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you guys on the external view real quick. And we're going to come out here. And I'm just going to change my camera angle for you guys. And we'll pop out on the distance a little bit. And that is our beautiful rock on Lyria. So anyway, we're looking at a $500,000 rock right here. Makes me wish I would have brought the mole, right? Look at that. Just a beautiful rock, guys. Nice looking. But anyway, Heathen, I would really like to know what you're upgrading on your rock to keep it from overheating. So what size 0 components are you changing out? Oddball says that Lyria, normal spots of Loveridge, Humboldt, Nolan 1 have all been full of duds all day. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm with you. And Heathen's saying correct. Size 0, grade A. He says he doesn't remember the name of the components, but it's all size 0, grade A stuff. And you can go to urkel.games. And I believe, let's try that real quick. I believe you can even outfit your vehicles on urkel.games. And let me just double check that real quick while you guys are getting a nice, select ship or vehicle. So on the Gray Cat Rock, you can upgrade the coolers to grade A. So the Crystal Star SLs are grade Bs and the Tapilos are grade As on the coolers. On the power plants, You can run grade A on those, I believe, as well. Nope. Grade C is the best you can get. Grade B, sorry. You can run a size 0 Defiant on those. And then on the mining laser, of course, there's no upgrade for that. So it's basically power plant and coolers, folks. And those are size 0. So anyway, that's Circle.Games. I'll throw that down in the chat as well for you guys so you can check it out. And I'll throw that in chat on Twitch and on YouTube. And yes, to Pilos. I hope I pronounced that right. Try not to make too much fun of me if I didn't. And I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a moment. And I will be right back with you. All right. And what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and bust this rock up. And then once I'm done here, I'll open up Discord. And we'll get some of our friends on. And go kill some rocks. All right. So let's start the night out on this one. So we'll bring it up to full power. And then I'm going to throw a surge into it right away. Just to speed up the process here. There we go. And then once we get into the optimal, we'll throw a stampede at it. Just to crack it fast. But this is a $500,000 rock we're sitting on right here, according to our calculator. There's our stampede module. Notice how that optimal's climbing nice and fast. And I'm not doing much of anything. Not much mouse work at all. And boom. 10 seconds. And we're into frags. Just like that. And Jojo50's asking, hey Jojo, welcome back to the stream, man. He's asking if anybody knows how to fix the elevator bug on the raft. I sure would like to know. So if anybody out there knows, let us know. 0.1 instability on that frag, man. I feel like we're gonna have to break all this up anyway, so but I'm gonna save. I'll work on that one in a minute. I want to use the stampede on something else like that right there. So before our stampede runs out, we're going to go ahead and throw a laser onto this fragment right here. We got a 100% quantanium fragment. I want to get that energy level up fast, but not too fast. There we go. We'll let that overcharge come off a little bit. Keep it a real close eye. We don't want to inert our material here. And we're just going to keep things nice and easy. May have to use a brand on this one just to kind of keep things from getting too out of control, but I might be able to finish off this fragment without it. We'll find out. And here it goes, folks. Bring up that power level just a little bit more to finish this thing off, but it is really bouncing around on me, so it wants to play with me tonight, and that's fine. We'll play. There it is. And that was a nice mass fragment right there as well. And we may pop some of these other frags just to get them out of the way. So we got a 581 at 0. So not looking good on that one. We got a 928 at 99%. That's a big fragment right there. That's a really big fragment. Yeah, and we're gonna set the hound dog loose here, Stan, on the stream. If he chooses to. You know, obviously he doesn't have to, but if Oddball wants to join us, he's always welcome. All right, here we go. Into the optimal, folks. We go. And then I'm going to go ahead on this particular one. I'm just going to throw a brand at it just to make my life a little bit easier. They're cheap. And you can buy them at ArcL1, so not a big deal. It's the surges that you apparently can't get a hold of there. And here we go. We got a brand into this thing. Optimal's holding steady. It's going to crack real nice for us. And then, like I said, once we get done here, I'll open up the Discord server, Get online with some of my mining buddies if they want to join me. Get the mole out and prepped, and then we'll come back to Lyria and see if we can find some rocks. And here we go. That one's done as well. Nice, easy break. Nothing too crazy. No stress. Right? Okay, so we got a nice little fragment right here, and I can hit it without having to break the one in front of it, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. And I still have some time on my branch, so I'm going to go ahead and bring that charge level up fast. Get into that optimal as fast as we can so I can take advantage of that branch. Bring the charge. There we go. Stay out of the overcharge. And there we go. Nice and easy. Nice, easy break. Keep an eye on that timer. I got 9 seconds left on that Brant. Keep the power level up. Come on, Brant. Let's get the job done. And then expect the little things to get a little bit squirrely once it runs off, like right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, anytime I'm down to 2 seconds on a Brant, I always drop the power level down a little bit. You want to make sure and get that done so you don't overcharge your rock. There we go. Boom, done. And I'm going to go ahead and bust this guy right here. And the only reason I'm going to do that is because I want him out of the way, just to make my life a little bit easier. And Stan, glad to have you on the stream as always, my friend. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night. And I do believe we are also going to try and stream tomorrow night as well. On the 22nd. We'll try starting around the same time. We're going to end a little bit earlier tonight. We're going to try and be done by 10 Mountain Time. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, but we're going to try and stream again tomorrow night as well. And there that goes. So maybe some of those will roll off of there and get out of the way for me. And we got a 971 down here, 0.7. I'm going to go ahead and bust that one as well, just because I want to see if I can move some of this debris out of the way. Got a lot of money sitting on the ground. I want to scoop up as much as I can, and I want access to all those 100% fragments. So 70% of you do like seeing the performance overlay up top. Yeah, like I said, there's no manipulation there. There's nothing. There's no crazy system settings. You guys get to see, you know, what almost the latest hardware will do. I think there's newer stuff coming out this fall. I think AMD is going to be releasing a new processor here, the 7950X, in the next few weeks. So, okay, I do believe that we are just about done here. I'm going to go ahead and pop this one as well. Maybe put a little bit of overcharge into it just to get it to fly. Not a lot. There we go. We'll just keep it at the bottom of the overcharge. We'll back off just a little bit. Maybe that'll clear some of that debris out of the way. It's all aluminum anyway, and barrel and inert. Oh, didn't do a thing for me. Okay. And we got another one right here. Let's just make sure that this is 385. Oh, that's a 10. So let's go ahead and pop that. And I am going to throw a brand at this one. You guys see how much this one's bouncing around on me. So we'll go ahead and get that done. That's a pretty big quantanium fragment. So bring the energy up nice and easy. Get out of the overcharge. We don't want to inert any material. T-Ragin, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. So we got the 7950X coming out, and then Austin saying the RTX 4090 comes out as well. Though, Austin, welcome back to the stream, by the way. Somehow, I don't think I'm going to be able to get my hands on one of those for less than $2,000. There is some crazy pricing coming out of some of these vendors who are leaking prices, and it's not pretty at all. But I would love to have a 4090, and I'm gonna get one. It's just a matter of how and from who and for how much. Retail is at 1500, so I'm totally expecting in the 4000 range. Let's see if we can get a piece of this. Yeah, it's not gonna play ball with me. But hey, let me know if you guys know where to pick up a 4090. If anybody knows where you can at least pre-order one, let me tell me, and I will go sign up for that today. But like I said, my feeling is that they're going to be selling these things for like $2-3 grand, even though they're not really being heavily used in crypto mining. You know, since they did the hash thing on them, so they cut their hash rate down 50% at least. So that put a lot of mining operations in the red. All right, and some of these are starting to roll off on me, so let's see what we can get out of the way here. And I'm 14 minutes into my TUC. I'm not in a huge hurry, you know. There goes. That thing just keeps rolling off of there. That's interesting. It rolled right back up. How nice is that? Okay, and we're just looking for some high instability numbers here. We got 7 SCU out of this rock so far. And once again, after we get done here, we'll pull out the mole, we'll open up Discord, and we'll get some different viewpoints for you guys on the stream so you can see what other miners are doing while they're mining with me on AlphaInfinity Tech tonight. Up to 10 SCU. Told you guys I wanted a 32 SCU rock. We're going to take one home. Things are getting a little bit crazy here though with the desyncs, and I usually don't run into this problem in the Prospector. So Austin's saying that the supply shouldn't be as bad this time. I hope you're right, because I really would like to get my hands on a 4090 right away. My plans are to do a 4090 7950X build and get away from Intel processing altogether, because man, this thing runs hot. It heats up my whole office. Even water cooled, even pushing like 350 liters an hour of liquid across it, still can't keep it under 40 Celsius. So 13 minutes into our TUC, doing great on time. There's a 10 fragment right there. We'll go ahead and grab it. And let's find out what's underneath it. Nothing good, apparently. 18.2 SCU in. There's another nice fragment right there. We'll grab it. And that's going to be my next poll question. How many of you guys are you gonna upgrade to a 4000 series card? If you guys look in the top right hand corner of my screen, you'll notice that on this RTX 3090, I mean, we're only pushing 58% GPU utilization, and I rarely get into 90 to 100% until I get to Orison. That's really the only place that's pushing it, honestly. But I wonder what that 3 to 4 times performance is going to do for me. And Austin, tell me if I'm wrong, but I believe that the power requirements for the 4090 are going to be pretty high. Like, you're going to need 700 watts, 600 to 700 watts dedicated to that thing. But you let me know if I'm wrong there. You're going to have a pretty beefy power supply. And that's another reason that I want to run it with the AMD processor, because AMD processor is a lot more efficient as of right now. And we're about to 32 SCU, folks. So that's going to do it for this rock. We're done. So I'm going to go ahead and head back. And we're going to go ahead and That was a $478,000 rock right there, according to the calculator that we're leaving behind. And there's that beautiful quant field. That would have been nice to have the mole on. So we're gonna be in the mole for the rest of the night, I believe. All right, we'll get the mining head in. We'll get the quantum drive spooled up here. But I think for the 4090, you need 500 to 700 watts dedicated just to that. So you're going to need I think a minimum of a 1200 watt power supply. I think I'm running 1500s on my streaming box and my gaming box, but still, I mean, that's a lot of power. I'm very curious to see how hot that thing runs. Very curious. And so for those that are curious about the 12900K and how hot that thing runs, it pulls a lot of power and it runs really hot. And at the bottom of my loop, at the bottom, not at the top. So the coolant has already traveled over the processor, down towards the bottom of the case, and then through the temperature sensor, and it's still at 42 degrees Celsius at 360 liters per hour of push. So pretty interesting. I'm going to be very curious to see how the 7950X does. It's supposed to be, you know, not incredibly fast, not like 50 to 60% faster than the 12900, but it's supposed to be 10 to 20, and in some cases 30, depending on use case. So, but the crazy thing about it is it's going to require half the power of the 12900. So, more efficient processor, more cores, and when you combine that with the 4090, I think you have a pretty good combination for a long-term box. So we'll see. Yeah, and Austin's saying 12 to 1600 watts needed. Yeah, it's a beast of a power supply. I remember the days when we used to run 600 watt power supplies, 800 watt power supplies, and 800 watt was considered an absolute beast of a power supply. And now you're getting 12 to 1600 watt power supplies. Absolutely crazy what's required these days. All right, so we have a full prospector. We're headed back to Arkel 1. And yeah, Oddball, I think you're right. As a matter of fact, one of the people that I watch is Jay's 2 Cents. I've been watching him for maybe 8-10 years now. I mean, he was a lot like me. He came from the IT business and got out of IT and got into content creation. And but he's been building water cooled machines for a long time and doing a lot of videos on it. And then now he's got a dedicated channel that he makes a lot of money off of. And I noticed that he had a post up on NVIDIA today, and he did not look happy. So okay, time to decel, get the quantum drive turned off, and I'll drop a Spectre in this thing for tomorrow's stream so you guys can kind of see what we're doing there. And I believe an Oddball, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that you were the person that suggested that we go with a Spectre and a Prospector. And it was you who said that there's a hangar door just floating out in the middle of space. Isn't that cool? I'm not going to go to that one. But I believe it was Oddball that suggested I throw a Spectre and a Prospector. So it was Vlad, Austin, and Galactic Hazard who told me about the getting impounded trick here. And it's not really a trick, it's just an extra safety feature to keep your earnings. Okay, we'll snuggle right up here. There we go. But Oddball, let me know if it was you. I want to make sure I give the right person credit, but I believe it was you who said the Spectre will bring your Prospector up to speed a lot faster. It's not necessarily, your velocity is not necessarily a lot faster, not in comparison to like a VK00, but you get there, you get up to speed a lot faster, and that's why it's a time saver.
Please vacate the vicinity.
But it looks like, yeah, a lot of us watch Jay. He's a cool guy. I've been watching him for a very long time. Admirer of his.
Ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
He was
Thank you
building
for your
beautiful
cooperation.
water-cooled machines when it was still kind of... Get that mining head down. Let's get that power off. There we go.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please.
All right, we're being impounded. And let me go ahead and drop into Discord here. And if you want to join us, Discord server link should be in the description of the video. Let me know if it doesn't work for you. And for those that want to join me, feel free. I'm going to go ahead and run down the refinery here and drop off. Get this refining job started. And Lyria, as usual, has been very productive for us tonight. And that's a great question, Austin. But I believe, based on my research, stealth is pretty much broken at the moment. I don't think the stealth components are doing a whole lot to drop your EM or IR.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Okay, and here we are. And let me make sure I can hear Oddball. Oddball, are you on? Hey, welcome back, man. Glad to have you. Now, Oddball, you're joining us from, let me get this correct, Scotland. Is that correct? Wow. Cool. All right, we have a 3,200 quantity on Quantanium here. We're going to do Dinks Solvanation. It'll take a day or two. No big deal. Yeah, 1 day, 18 hours. So 2 days. Won't confirm. So just to recap, we pulled... we had a 1338, a 2261, and a 3040 on the stream so far. So not bad. Would have had more if we would have outfitted our prospector correctly, but let me go ahead and get an invite sent to Oddball here. And party invite is out. Okay. And let me fix the issue here with we'll make sure you guys can hear Oddball real quick. We fix that problem real fast. I know exactly what the problem is. There we go. And you should be able to hear him now. All right.
Did it work? Are we there yet?
I think it worked. Folks on the stream, let us know if you can hear Oddball now. You should be hearing him just now. And I believe that I have my MSR here. We'll check and see if I have a couple of Spectres sitting on board. For some reason, they didn't get transferred out of inventory, so I'm going to go investigate that. And then by then, Oddball should join me, and we should be in good shape here. Okay, do we have an MSR on location? Yes, we do. Okay. So we'll go try out our inventory script here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So there's our Star Runner. Let's go ahead and retrieve that. I'm just taking the Star Runner out just to transfer inventory from point A to point B. And I've been using voice attack inventory script, and it's been intermittent. Oh, there's somebody in the elevator already. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's interesting. You have to kind of tune it for 4K a little bit. And there's our beautiful MSR. We're running the camo paint on this guy. And T-Ragin, thanks for joining. Glad to have you on tonight, my friend. And then Oddball, once you're in, if you want to send me a browser link to your YouTube channel, I'll go ahead and spin it up. I'm going to go ahead and close this door just in case we have anybody griefing tonight. And let's get the lights turned on for you guys. And I'm going to go ahead and turn off the nice thing about the voice attack macro is it saves you a ton of time. The bad news is you have to turn down mouse acceleration and mouse smoothing to 0 in order to get things working properly. Okay, so let's hit other on the local side and on the vehicle side. Let's get out of other. Oh, look at all those Typhoons and look at those Seekers. I know you guys on the stream will know what that's for. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to custom and we're going to select vehicles and we're going to select quantum drives. So let's uncheck vehicles and select just quantum drives. And look at that. That looks like a couple of Spectres right there. And apparently voice attack's not up. So let's go ahead and get that running. And there it is. All right, back into the game. Hey, Logos, welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you on. We are out in the verse, and we're going to be mining on Lyria here in just a moment. Okay, and just like that, did you guys see how fast everything was out of inventory? So let's go ahead and do that again. I don't want to take the torpedoes. Actually, I do. I want to get these torpedoes out of here. So let's just go ahead and do those right now. There we go. Notice how I have other selected on the right. That way we keep that interface clean. And I'm going to go ahead and drop everything else out of here too while I'm at it. Might as well store all our torps at ArcL1 for our bounty hunting. Why not? Gotta say that inventory script is awfully nice. Beautiful. Let's get this Bormax out of here. With the last two, I just drag and drop. There we go. And there we go. All right, MSR inventory is now empty. And let me get you guys back with some mouse smoothing so you don't hate me forever. Put it up at 0.27. There we go. That way when we do our turns, it's nice and smooth. Open the bay. And if you're a parent and you have kids in school, you know exactly how busy this time of year can be. I have a kindergartner myself. And man, this time of year is busy for those little guys. Okay, that's our MSR, so we'll head back out to the lobby. And now that we have everything we need, Oddball, how you doing, Bo? Oh, you're right in front of me. There we go. That solves that problem.
Oh, yep. I'm just setting up my stream right now.
Sure. Yeah, just PM me the link in Discord and I'll throw it up for you.
Will do.
And let's go ahead and get our MSR stored here.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And that was the inventory script, folks. Really nice. Highly recommend it. I can do a video on it, though there are some out there already that are pretty good, but I can definitely consider doing one. But it saves me a ton of time. And let's go ahead and take a look at our mole and see what we got going on with our mole tonight. All right, there's our beautiful Argo mole. We're running the Afrit paint on it. So that's nice. For those that are new on the system components, we're not doing anything crazy. We're just running, we're running a size 3 grade A industrial Durango. Naturally, we're running the XL1 grade A military. And for shield generators, I'm running 2 FR76s on this one. So nothing crazy there, but this is where the money gets made right here. So in slot 3, we're running a Lancet MH2 mining laser. We have a Brant, a Surge, and a Stampede. In slot 2, we're running a Lancet MH2. And keep in mind that 3 and 2 are on your port and starboard side of the mole. So slot 1 is going to be on the bow of the ship. And that's this guy right here. And in that one, we're doing something a little bit different. In slot 1, we're running 3 XTR XLs, and I believe it was Galactic Hazard who gave me that idea. So credit goes to him for that. And what these do is these are all extraction modules that stack. So you get an extraction rate plus 50%. So we put 3 of these on the front of the mole. And obviously, you know, I put my cracking lasers on the port and starboard side. And we put our Helix 2 with the extraction modules on the front. And the reason that I did that is because I want to be close to that cockpit once we start picking up product. So that's why things are configured that way. All right. So mole's all set. Let's go ahead and bug out here. Probably need to, let's go ahead and select it in the VSR. And then I will go ahead and get a browser source set up for Oddball here so you guys can see him on the stream. And let's go ahead and retrieve. There we go.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And let's go ahead and copy that link. And we'll go ahead and hit OK. And let's get this visible for you guys. And I'm going to get the volume turned. I'm going to get the volume muted, which it is, and then get it max. And then let's go ahead and select the best. There we go. So Oddball's streaming at 720 for you guys. There you go. He's down in the bottom left-hand corner. I think I'll move him a little bit over to the right. And there he is. All right. So let's go pick up our mole and head back down to Lyria.
Do you have a preference of light versus darkness?
I prefer the light just for the footage. Personally.
All right. So I'll try to stick to the light-ish side when scouting.
Yep. I'm capturing twice essentially, so with the overlays and without them, and writing both out to my NAS at 50,000 kbps per capture. That way I can get it with the overlays and without. All right, and we're going into the mole here, folks. And it looks like 73% of you do like having the performance overlay up there. So we'll go ahead and leave it up there. And there we are in our beautiful mole. And for those that are just joining, we have Oddball down the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. And we'll go ahead and bring power up here. And it looks like we're going to need some gas. So we'll go ahead and throw some gas in here. And there we go. And Austin said, as a parent, I now look forward to Mondays. The weekends are too exhausting. Yeah. All right, we are refueled.
You are clear to launch.
And there's Commander Oddball out at 218 kilometers. Let's go ahead and get into VTOL mode because this beast won't take off without it. That's an interesting change that I think they made between 316 and 317 on the mole. Well, first they broke the mole in 316 for Fleet Week. So you could collect, but it would show inert, or it wouldn't even show any Quantanium SCU at all on board. And then in 317.2, maybe 317.1, they set this up so you couldn't take off without being in VTOL mode. All right, and there we are. We have our destination selected. I see oddballs at 462,000 kilometers out already. Make sure we have, yep, we have Lyria selected. And I'm always reminded how this thing handles. And somebody just crashed right into a hangar. That sucks. Did you guys see that on the stream? Poor person. And I'm not able to calibrate, so we'll reselect our destination here. There we go. Wait for that XL1 to spool up. Things are looking great. And let's go ahead and get the gear up. Get out of VTOL. And look at the amount of detail on that mole. Isn't that incredible? Beautiful ship. Not beautiful like a Origin ship, but like an Argo ship. All right. And for those that are joining us on the Discord server, loving those mining screenshots. Looking good. Beautiful rock mining screenshot from Lazy here. Lazy Rubik's Cube, looking really nice. And I'll be coming on to your position here in just a moment. Let me know. I'm assuming, Oddball, you're still hunting?
I have just arrived down on Lyria.
Okay.
So, just trying to figure out where to go, really. And Logos is saying ships can look good outside of Origin. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think the Mole is a beautiful ship. You know, just she's just pretty in a different kind of way in comparison to like a 400i or 600i. All right. And I see Oddball, you're 15 kilometers out. You thinking about Spell 12? Actually headed to Loveridge first.
Loveridge?
Because it's
Okay.
bright day down there.
All right. I shall join you.
Do a quick scan down here, see what's happening.
And for those that are wondering, Oddball's in a Manus. Very interesting ship.
I think it's it should be a decent ship for this. I mean, I do have two FL-33 cannons on here.
And it's extremely maneuverable. Though I have not tried it in atmosphere. All right. So I see which direction you're headed. I'm going to head myself out 115.
So, in Atmo, I'm doing over 1,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, and let's try not to bury our mole in the ground today. And as always, scanning is just a little bit different in the mole, so there's no mining head to deploy, obviously, if you're in a solo mole. So want to try and maintain some semblance of altitude, even though it looks like nope, the altimeter is working today. That's always a nice thing.
And the altimeter helps down there, especially in the mall.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna get this get our speed up a little bit, get this beast of a ship running a little bit faster than 100 kilometers per hour. And we're just going to scan all these opportunity markers as we're floating along here. See if we can pop a double, triple, something better. Give you guys a little bit of an outside view. There's our beautiful mole. Look at that. And we're just flying along roughly 300 kph. And we're just scanning, and the mole is not a maneuverable beast at all. So not the best for finding stuff, but it can be done. Oddball, I see you at 30 kilometers out.
Yep. I'll be heading in a southwesterly direction. Keep heading toward the sun to keep the light on us.
And so we're floating along here at about 1500. We're going to raise our altitude just a little bit more to 1700 here. And we're just looking for more than one return on an opportunity marker. And there's two right there. Let's go take a look. Most of the doubles I've been finding tonight are all low mass or low composition, but never high mass and high composition. So those are usually in the fields of 3 or more. But we'll go investigate anyway. All right, we'll hit the brakes. And do a scan here real quick and see what we got. 3751. Not hopeful for a big payday on a rock like that. %. 6,000 mass on this guy, and 2% naturally. All right. So we're not taking those rocks home with us tonight, so we'll go ahead and head back towards the mountains. And Logos is saying you got to have a fast ship for those interdictions. Isn't that the truth?
Yeah.
Oddball, have you tried the interdictions, and have you tried snaring people out of quantum in that?
Nope. I just bought it.
There's another double over there. Let's go check it out. Really fast, really maneuverable ship. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the brakes, and we'll go ahead and investigate these two as well. Nice mass. Oh, we have 100% towards. I was wondering why I didn't have any brakes there. Let's fix that with the game glass here. There we go. All right, so let's see what we got. This is going to be a good rock. We'll take this one home. 7 on instability, so we have a 35% at 5740. And did we get lucky and find 2 decent ones? Let's find out. No, we did not. So 3% on that guy, but we'll go ahead and take this one. We'll back out of here. And once again, our extraction laser is the fast one, so. And if Oddball finds a decent Quantanium field, we'll just drop what we got. We haven't collected yet, and we'll go to him instead. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get the mole to put the mole to work here. Hey Sam Baker, how's it going, man? Glad to have you back. So we have a 35% at 5740, so we'll throw that into the calculator here. That's a $353,000 rock right there. All right, so we'll go ahead and start out in the mole tonight. Gonna have to deal with the desyncs, unfortunately. Lots of those.
Yeah, the moon needs some serious TLC from the devs soon.
And we'll throw a Stampede at it to try and keep that optimal green. And move this along a little bit and break this rock fast. And there it is. Done. Okay, we have a 1338 with a lot of inert, so we're not going to bother with that one. A lot of inert in that one as well. I'm going to go ahead and break. I don't want to use the rest of the Stampede on that one though. So let's see if we can find one that actually has some product in it. There we go. Bring the energy level up. We're in suboptimal on range, and that's fine with these fragments. Go and throw a brand at that one. Kind of hard to see the HUD with the way I'm positioned into the sun here. That's unfortunate on my part. We'll make do. And things are looking good on Lyria tonight, folks. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are streaming Oddball in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. He's out in the Manus hunting for rocks. Go ahead and use the rest of this brant on this fragment right here. And then we'll go and scoop this thing up really fast and get back on station. And with a rock this size, we can scoop the whole thing. Doesn't matter what kind of material it is, we'll just grab it all. And you guys will see that when we're extracting so fast that it's going to happen before the scan even completes on the little fragments. So. And there goes that one. And I do believe we're going to have to break this one right here just to move it out of the way. So we'll go ahead and get that party started now. And there we are in a mole, folks. And if you're just joining us, make sure you're selecting 4K on YouTube and 2160 on Twitch. And Logos, if you could do me a huge favor, my friend, and hit my Twitch channel and just make sure it's working on mobile, I would greatly appreciate it. Figured out what the problem was, I hope, but if you could verify for me or somebody else on the channel. There we go. All right. And I do believe. Oh no, we got another fragment right there. I don't think I can get any energy into that. Nope, not without moving some of this stuff out of the way first, unfortunately. But it does not appear to be valuable material anyway. So it's just there's one more right there. It's a 928, 100%. So we'll crack that one next. And things are looking good on Lyria tonight. Probably throw a brand at this one. It's being kind of squirrely on me on a fragment this size, but let's see. Okay, there goes our brand. We'll let that overcharge bleed off a little bit since we weren't paying attention. There we go. And Logos, thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. And you should be able to select 2160 on Twitch. So the stream quality should be really good there as well. And there we go, folks. That's our rock. Let's just make sure that we don't have anything else sitting here that I didn't spot. Like that right there. I didn't see that one. Let's check that one out too. Oh, there's another. That's going to be a 47% fragment, so we'll go ahead and pop that one next. Let's go ahead and get into it before our brant times out on us. We got 30 seconds left on that. We want to utilize it as fast as we can. There we go. We're in the green. And look at that. Looking good. And Sandbagger, if you have time, you can join us on Discord. It's open. I got Oddball on with me. If you want to come down and hunt for some rocks, and anybody else on the stream too. Everybody's welcome. Just keep it family friendly on voice chat. And that should, whoa, that's a desync right there. And there it goes. All right, I do believe that should finish off that rock. So we'll go ahead and back out and head up to the get our extraction laser working. And you guys can see how fast we'll scoop. It's going to happen quick. And if you guys don't mind, give me a thumbs up on the stream, please. Be greatly appreciated. Okay, we'll pop down into this one right here. And on this one, we're running a Helix 2 with 3 XTRXLs. So we're going to scoop really, really fast. And off we go. We can get it. All right, are we powered up? We're powered up. All right, extraction, here we go. And we have 96 SCU of space, so we have plenty to grab everything. Really quick. Not a lot of Quantanium in here yet. There we go. And Logo's saying we'll be good. We can get subs on Twitch. He's got a Prime sub, but always forgets to re-up to use it. Yeah, and I don't know if Twitch is going to work out. I'm just streaming both places because why not? But YouTube is primarily the platform at the moment. Interestingly enough, Twitch does not allow you to send nearly the data rate that YouTube does. So you have to configure a multi-stream thing in OBS, which is kind of interesting. All right, we're scooping fast. We're 14 minutes into our TUC. You guys can see how fast this is all happening. You see that most of the time we're scanning before, we're sucking it up before the scan even completes on it. And Heathen, have a great night, man. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here. And we're 32 SCU into this rock already, so that'll be a nice little chunk of change refined. And we're only 50 SCU or 49 SCU into our cargo space at the moment. And let's see if we can find any other decent fragments here. There we go. Like I said, we're not having to be picky. That's one nice thing about the mole is you can stack extraction modules and you can just basically scoop up, unless you're in a big Quantanium field, that is. You can basically scoop anything you want and you can trash the rest of it if you don't need it. And so like this stuff right here, looks like it's all barrel. And I believe that that is it for our rock. I'm just going to double check everything real quick. So that's all aluminum. Looks like there might be something right there. So we're going to go ahead and get this one and move it out of the way so that maybe we can get a little piece of this one right here. You have to be really precise when they're underground like this. Yeah, it looks like there's something underground. Let's move this one out of the way too. Maybe there'll be a little fragment sticking out of the ground underneath. Because this is a 57% Quantanium fragment. that we missed right here. And it's unfortunately, we're sitting, let me see if I can blast this one out of the way real quick since we're doing okay on time. You guys can hear the power on that helix, isn't it crazy? Let's see if we can move this one out of the way real quick and pick up that last bit.
I am not having much luck today. Yet.
Not yet. Be positive, my friend. Yeah, and it looks like this one's underground and I'm not going to be able to collect, unfortunately. So we're 11 minutes into our TUC here, and unfortunately this fragment right here, unreachable. So I'll go ahead and scoop this one up just to make sure that there's not a little part sticking up underneath the ground right there. And it almost looks like I should be able to get to that right there. But just can't get to it, unfortunately. We tried. Just can't extract it. All right, so why we have this close to the cockpit is so that when we run into situations like this, we can scoop fast and escape fast. And up we go. And back into the cockpit. We'll set our destination, we'll get impounded, and then we're off to the races. And I'm not sure how much we ended up with, maybe 35 to 40. We'll find out here in just a minute. But with this nice little XL1 drive on board, it makes life easy for us. Calibrates fast, spools fast. Good velocity for a ship this size, and off we go. All right, so we had only 12 votes on whether or not you like seeing the NVIDIA performance overlay, so we'll go ahead and end that poll. And next poll coming up is how many of you are going to upgrade to the RTX 4000 series cards. And I'm curious to see how many of you are going to spend the money. My hope is that inventory will be really strong. I'd really like to get my hands on one of those cards. And especially if the performance is supposed to be that good. Okay. And look at the cooldown on this XL1. Isn't it fantastic, folks? 10 seconds on a ship this size. Calibration is already going to be ready. And these precious few seconds here and there can save you. And off we go. And I'm going to put everybody on mute here for just a moment. All right, I'm back, and we're gonna get our vehicle impounded here. And at 5 seconds, we'll kill the power to the mole.
Warning, you are blocking an active
And 20 seconds left
Please vacate
on our impound timer, so we'll just go ahead and do it now. And gears down, moles and VTOL already.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
And there we go. Ship is impounded. And everything. No clue what's happening, man. Glad to have you back on the stream. We got Oddball out on the hunt. You want to climb in a mining machine and join us?
Evening, Bagger.
Up, bud.
How you doing?
Good, yourself?
Not terrible.
Can I get some 30Ks in chat?
Oh, don't say that word.
You like that trick, don't you?
I do. It's not a bad word to us, Alpha. It's a trick.
Really? Okay. Very interesting.
Yeah.
If you're in a group
Spam
and you just
30k
type
in chat.
30K, people will
disconnect.
leave, and then your party members can join.
That is a good trick.
The org has been using that like all the time. I'm joining.
Would you be interested in a 7,860 mass at 21%?
Sure.
See anything you like?
I got my mole back, Alpha.
Oh, good. I kind of figured you might.
Yeah. But I spent the rest of that $10 on the skin for it, so I was happy. Money not wasted. Just reinvested.
All right, 3713 on that rock, and I'm going to go ahead and dial up the mole and head on back.
What do you need me in?
It's up to you. Mole, prospector, I mean, you know, Oddball's running around in a Manus doing the scouting for us, so.
I would say a prospector would probably be the best course of action. Slightly more agile.
And let me send Sandbagger a party invite.
There are a couple of rocks you can mine from this field here.
Okay, I'll be on my way shortly.
An ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll pay our $5,000 fine.
Currently impounded. Vehicle has been that vehicle
I love my new ship
Vehicle
so much.
selected. Stand by.
Which one?
Your vehicle has been delayed.
Oh, yes.
Which one?
And the Valkyrie. I've been doing some rock mining with it.
Ah. Either one of you own the Reclaimer?
No, not yet.
I
Is it on
want
your
to.
list?
Yes, it is.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it before they patch though, but after the patch, definitely.
If you were to pledge for it, how much are they charging for the Reclaimer? Hey, Humble, welcome back to the stream, man.
That's a good question. Let me look up.
Monk, you know where we are, and you know what we're doing.
That a humble monk I see?
It is.
Ooh. My favorite type of monk.
All right, let's go ahead and refuel, rearm.
I will be off comms for but a moment.
You are
Okay.
clear to launch.
I will gain some altitude so you can quantum to me if you wish.
April 11th, 2021, the pledge was available for $400 US. That's not bad at all. 400 Alpha to your question.
So 400 is how much it costs.
Like the mall. As much as the mall.
Okay.
Now this was like last year in April.
Can you actually make decent money doing salvages?
Not, well, I mean, salvage isn't in right now.
Some guy just smacked right into me. Isn't that cool?
Supposedly, yes, you can. And it's gonna be very, the reclaimer is gonna be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Party based. It's not like the mole where you can somehow solo it.
Got it.
You could
Back
still
on
say,
comms.
you technically could solo it, it would just be a pain. But with
Yeah.
persistence coming, it's gonna be, I'm betting it's gonna be money. Not just money, because a lot of people are gonna actually truly get their pirate on, because it will be worth killing people with if you have a reclaimer on standby. So,
But it's definitely gonna require a crew. At least 3, I would say.
3 for the reclaimer, and then whoever you just, and then if you are a pirate, it's gonna probably, you're gonna want your team on standby.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's only 400 surprisingly.
I'm just not sure about a ship that requires multi-crew.
Like I said, you can. You can do it by yourself, it's just gonna be more of a pain. Because did you see the video for salvage, Alpha?
No, not yet.
Well, in that video, they showed the reclaimer and how, like, so, you take salvage and it turns it into a cargo box. And then somebody down below decks uses the tractor, beam on their multi-tool to throw it into the, cargo area, and somebody in the cargo area takes it and puts it in the cargo area. That's why it would be multi-crew. You technically could do all that by yourself. It's just easier to do it with a crew. See what I'm saying?
Interesting. So the real question is, oddball coming up on you now. How much money per hour can you make doing that?
We won't know till 18. Which I really hope they don't rush. I'm fine if they take longer. I don't want them to rush it.
Okay, and oddball, I got the quant field below you.
Alrighty. There is a big boy down there. The other one was a 2515%, so barely an SEU in it.
No clue.
Evening, no clue.
What's up, no clue?
Well, hello. I was listening to you guys over on the stream and hopped on here. Just wanted to say I've still got the Vulture on pledge.
The
And
Vulture would be a good ship for you, Alpha.
yes, the Vulture is much like the Prospector is, where you can handle
It all by yourself.
all your stuff all by yourself. That's the one you need to go after.
All right.
Yeah.
Is it? And
The,
it's
the
flyable?
whole stripping Prospector counterpart.
What was your question, Alpha?
The Vulture is flyable now.
I don't believe so. I just know that I have a pledge out on it. I just haven't gotten it yet.
So I think it is flyable. I think the only thing with it is so what I'm looking for, they won't release it till salvage.
Got it. $78.60 at $29.9. Yeah, that's a nice rock. And let's see what else is. Maybe see if this one right in front of it's worth taking home too. 4.32%.
I'm just getting my nostrils warmed up, so
Yeah, so it's actually around the same price as the Prospector at 140 a standalone, and if you do war bonds, 120.
Okay.
So again, these are old numbers, so that it's again could change since last time.
All right, I'm hoping I position myself in a halfway decent spot here, so we'll go find out. And this time we'll head over to the port side. I know I haven't used my modules up there yet. And let's see if we can... Nope, we're not going to be able to reach that one, unfortunately. Okay.
I love how easy this ship is to like maneuver. It feels so nice.
Oh, the Prospector?
No, the Valkyrie.
Oh, the Valkyrie.
It's so fluid, even in atmosphere.
Alpha. I do have a 6685 at 31.26% here, if you rather.
Okay, let me run the calculator on that one real quick.
It's 40, almost 42 SEU.
Okay.
368 grand.
Oh, and the desync took me right out of the... Alright, so on this one we have a 7860 mass. At 20.98, so that's 290,000. And the other rock you found was
360 plus 368.
what was the mass on it?
4179. No, sorry. My bad. Let me scan it again.
Sure, I'm gonna throw in this one real quick.
6685.
at, and what was the percentage?
31.26.
Yeah, they're both pretty close. pop over to our other mining head here. Humble's saying the belt's all screwed up. He can't scan.
Sounds like the belt. That's why I
Yep.
don't go there.
And unfortunately for me, I am moduled out. So, Sandbagger, if you want to come down to me, or no clue. It's a juicy rock that either one of you can have that I'm not going to be able to break at the moment. Because I'm moduled out, unfortunately, on both my mining heads.
Do you want to need my mole or do I need my prospect to help?
If you want to come down here, I can help you bust it with your prospector, and then you can scoop the rest.
Yeah, coming down now.
And I'll get Humble Monk a party invite as well. There we go.
I'm still working on loading in right this second.
Would be nice if they'd add a counter to tell you how many module uses you have left.
That would be a very nice thing.
Citizen being nice.
And I'll give you guys a nice external view on the field here, since I'm not going to be breaking. And then, Sandbagger, how far are you at the moment?
I'm just leaving the station, sadly. But I got the VK00, so.
Okay. Are you in the party? Yeah, I can go ahead and just disband and do it right now. Okay, that's done. And you guys should all have invites. All right, so we'll hop now that Sandbagger's on his way in. We'll go ahead and hop down to either one of the Lancet MH2s. That way he can get the buff on resistance and instability, and then he'll be able to crack that rock with a prospector. Okay. Digital, what's up, man? Glad you dropped by. Thanks.
Got me a couple of nice sniper rifles.
Oh yeah? Which ones do you prefer?
I forgot the name of it. When I get the Arco one, I'll tell you.
And Sandbagger, there should be more than enough in that rock for the prospector.
Yep, just controlling the instability.
And I am almost back at Arcal 1 now. So we'll just module up here and head on back. Oh, and you know what? I don't know if I have enough surges on hand. Let me find out where those are at. May have to make a quick run for one of those.
Hey Alpha, when you get a second, will you send me a party invite?
Sure. Done?
Got it, thank you.
And there's Humble Monk right there. Yeah, we'll see if we can get permission to land. We'll try putting this thing down in a hangar, see what happens. Yeah, we'll take it nice and slow so we don't crash into anything. That'd be bad.
It definitely would.
Just burning through these surge modules lately. So not too much fun having to go and hunt those things up.
Oh, I got the Arrowhead sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
So where are you sniping people at with that thing?
I'm not sniping anybody with it yet.
So what plans do you have for that particular rifle?
Bunker.
And you guys see what I'm talking about here? Oh, this is why. Did you guys see that on the stream? See the mole bouncing around in the hangar after I've left it?
It just flew over me at like Mach.
And the mining laser's on. See this? It's just dancing around in there. So I'm going to try and get it stored before it blows up. Give you guys a nice look on the stream here. Here you go.
Yeah, don't bring your bad luck around, man.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. It knocked me down, and the folks on the stream saw that. That's the typical hangar behavior of the mole these days. And let's get it stored before it blows up.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And then let's run out to Urkel and find out where we gotta buy our wonderful little surge modules.
$4, sir.
Port Olisar? Oh.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Or her L1. Oh, yay. Alright.
Are you all around me, or is anybody around me?
I am.
Okay, good. Okay.
And a competing prospector is close by. But I do believe he's gonna be on his way. And he's left.
I'll be there shortly.
And I, my friends, are going to have to make a quick run out to her L1 real fast.
Yep.
I'm going to go buy about 100 surge modules. Used to be able to buy them at Arc L1, but then they said, nope, that's too easy. We have to make mining more difficult every way we possibly can. And so we'll put the surge modules someplace else out in the middle of the universe.
Nowhere far enough to be a nuisance, but close enough for you to still go get them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've been messing with mining so much, it's ridiculous.
All right, Hurston, let's do it. And here's our beautiful MSR with the polar paint. Beautiful. So what we'll do is we'll drop down to Hurston, Hurl 1, and we will hit the refinery deck, load up on modules, and then transfer them back to Arc L1. And we've got an upgraded drive in here, so our MSR is Gucci'd out. So our little 20 million kilometer journey here won't be too bad.
I know me, bagger. I'm just taking some screenshots.
Yeah, I did some of the Nine Tails lockdown last night.
Yeah,
we did too. We took a hammerhead out with the org. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was me. I went there solo with my Sentinel.
We also did the pirate side, but it glitched out.
What's that?
We did the bad side, but it glitched out on us.
Oh, okay.
yeah. That first run we had on the pirate side, I got an hour in prison, and then another hour added to my sentence because I kept killing people while in there. But I guess murder doesn't pay off.
Nope.
Kind of.
Only pays off you want longer in prison.
Right now it doesn't pay off because they're biased, but it will.
I mean, the most I've got from any murder contract is like 9,000.
I'm talking about in for salvage. It'll be worth killing people for.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Then murder will literally pay off.
Quantum travel complete.
Already at Hurl 1. Nice quick trip.
So what quantum drive do you have in your MSR?
XL1.
You got it.
XL.
Yeah, I got one in mine too. It's fast.
Makes
It
life a little
is.
easier.
And that's the same one I got in my Sentinel.
Pretty sure I'm running an XL1 in my mole too.
And baggers filled up.
Almost there. I'm 100,000 kilometers out.
Do you have search and stuff?
Yes.
Alright.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, and I see missiles flying at Hurl 1. That's always fun. Let's see who's in trouble at Hurl 1. It's an A2 Hercules. With an 85 ballistic cannon, so it's got an 85 Bravo on it. 2 repeaters. I'm probably running tactical nukes.
So let's see if I could find that other rock again.
Landing gear down.
All right, we're going to throw the MSR in the hangar here real quick. Get out of the fray. Where is Jumptown at? Is it in the Hurston section of the universe?
Nah, it's over on
no.
Yela.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. The location Jumptown is on Yala. And then the events are on Clio and Lyria as well. So there are 3 Jumptown locations. But only one actually named Jumptown.
Got it. Well, an A2 has a red UI designator on it. Out here at Huro 1, and he's getting missiled.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's been carpet bombing some of the rock miners out on Ariel and Aberdeen.
Oh, that's awfully nice of him.
Yes. Debatable, but see if we can find you something good, because I lost sight of that secondary rock.
Now, I think we had a consensus about where the A2 should be bombing. And I think we've all decided, because of one particular content creator, that it should only bomb Jumptown on the Euro server cluster.
Yes, I think that's the general consensus in the community.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That said, though, I don't mind having the odd size 10 nuke dropped on my head while doing Jumptown. Makes for some fun content. And we do actually have the material to handle it.
Now, do you either one of you own an A2?
I do not know.
People in the org do. I mean, you have to also admit, Oddball, when y'all do things or when the org does stuff, we bring a significant amount of people when an event goes on.
Yes, we do.
More than most people do.
We do actually have quite a show of force when we do stuff.
Sweet.
Not just a show of force. You all bring the weaponry to back that horse too. It's not just look at me, we have a bunch of people. It's look at me, we have a bunch of people, and we have a bunch of armaments.
Yeah, we're rarely out of armaments when we do stuff. So.
Yeah, so I've noticed.
All right, so we're going to select the Star Runner as our destination for our refinery shopping here. We're going to hit the buy button. And we'll buy 70 of them. 80. And since we're here, can't buy a Brant. So we'll pick up some Stampede modules while we're at it. Any other modules worth looking at, guys? Anybody like the Vox C3s?
When I mine with 2 prospectors, I kind of like one of them to run Focus Vox and Rieger or Riger, and have the first one, the primary one, do
Just
Stampede.
landed in an arc.
Now the Focus 3 gives you a -10 on resistance. That looks like a good module to buy.
It is, especially when solo mining. If you pass the big rocks and go for like 5.5k mass, it
Okay.
helps immensely.
All right. So we spent a little bit of money there. Should have our Prospector all loaded up, or I mean our MSR all loaded up, so we'll make a quick trip back.
Managers just wanted to make a general announcement to check your bell systems.
And let's check our sustenance here real quick. And our cruise lux, just there it is, finally. Wow.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been
For some reason, I can't drink. How's the server acting for you guys at the moment?
It's fine for me.
There.
It is kinda
I'm
laggy.
trying to drink for the last.
Well, it is
It's
full.
horrible for me.
Yeah, I can't do the sustenance thing, unfortunately.
I'm
I'm
thinking
sitting in
maybe
the
a bedlog and jump server party launch.
You know, I'm sitting in my hangar in my prospector and it won't turn anything on. It just says
Yeah.
power low, shields low.
Yeah,
it's
we might be
sitting here.
30k, so
I think
we
we're
might
about
want
to
to go to
30K.
menu. So just head to menu.
I would highly suggest we just head out to the menu right now. Save
Yeah.
ourselves a little bit of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just bedlog down here, moonside.
Well, I got to get into space.
Actually, I will go to space and bedlog.
Let me know when you guys are out at the main menu and we'll head back in.
Yep.
Menu.
Hey, Dark. Welcome back,
In the
man.
menu.
Okay, so everybody's at the menu. Is that correct?
Nope, not yet.
Give me a moment. I'm about to log out.
Oddball is in the menu right now.
Okay.
All right, in my main menu.
All right. Off we go. Let me know if you guys launch back in.
Launched.
Launching.
Limited.
Launching.
And of course, I got kicked back out with a relaunch Star Citizen. Stopped working. So may not have exited out to avoid the 30K fast enough.
Crash to desktop.
Same for you.
House. Nope. I
Nope.
am in. Let's see how the server is doing right now. We have 96 people on right now.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
This should be a stable enough server, it seems like. Bwin looks good.
See if I can drink water. Just drink.
South 5 is a mining outpost, right?
I think so.
What's that?
South 5 is a mining outpost with pads,
Yeah.
correct? Yeah. I'm gonna need to refuel.
And I'm trying to join on you guys now, but saying it's full.
We can back to menu if need be.
Yep. We can
Give me a moment. I
definitely-
gotta go back to space.
I'm in.
All right.
Are you on the same server?
Checking.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Are we partied up?
20 million.
Yep.
Great. All right, let's see if we can sustenance up here. And we're back in business. And let's go grab our MSR and hope that my 300 modules are on board.
No, not the searches.
Yep. Yes. I'm hoping that we exited out before the 30K, but you know. With
Yeah, server was running when I logged out. So.
Okay. Yeah, with Star Citizen luck, you never know.
Nah. You can never be certain of anything in Star Citizen.
So we're about to find out.
Welcome to the ASOP
Not true.
vehicle retrieval system.
Oddball, we've been over this. You can be
Yes.
certain of uncertainty.
Stand by.
Yes, you are correct.
The only certainty is
Your
uncertainty.
vehicle has been delivered to the
All right.
And,
I gotta page out. I gotta go. I'll be back, guys.
All right. Good luck, man. Or is that bad luck if I say good luck? He's a
not.
firefighter, so.
Oh, yes. Well, let's hope it's nothing too serious.
Yep. Oh, the things our first responders have to see, and it takes a special type of person to be able to do that job.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
I was once upon a time a hard runner in Copenhagen. I was the guy to run ahead and grab an AED and go to heart patients as a first responder. I done my fair share of resuscitation. But never in a capacity of medic, proper medic, or, you know, firefighter or anything.
All right. Back to Arc L1. And I will be there shortly. Yeah, our first responders, definitely special people.
That they are. Takes a very special brain to do that job.
Okay, out of VTOL mode. Try not to wreck our MSR with 300 modules on board. Get that XL1 spun up. And back to the ArcCorp portion of the universe we go. And oddball, how goes the search?
I just found my first double.
Yeah, I found a double over here too.
I'm gonna pull out my bowl.
And it's the 2,545%.
Oh.
Yeah, I took this prospector out and actually did some aphrite mining. Went out and picked it all up.
Or I'm not gonna bring them all because my mining lasers are gone apparently.
Gone?
Gone.
Say what?
Not there. Let me see if I can't buy the supplies here. I can't get the things here, can I?
MH2 lasers?
Mm-hmm.
Or the MH1?
MH2s.
I don't think you can get the
MH2.
MH2s at
Nah, I don't
all.
think so.
I don't think
No.
I'm bringing my prospector.
You have to go to Area 18 for those, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Dumper's Depot, or you might be able to pick them up at one of the refineries somewhere else, but
It's fine. When I go sell my stuff, I'll just go down there and grab it.
all right, almost back to the barn here, as we like to call it at Arc L1, and we're gonna take it nice and easy. And then we're gonna put that inventory management macro to work through voice attack.
Be nice. I tell you, I use mine all the time.
It is nice. It definitely saves time. The first few times I used it, the server happened to have 30K'd out right after I used it a couple times in a row. So who knows, but it hasn't done it since. So
It's never done that to me, so knock on that wood.
all right, we're gonna park the Star Runner here, and down we go. Ooh. I don't like seeing my Star Runner. Ooh. Yikes. Here, let's try it that way. See if that works. Alright, so what we'll do before we mess around with our inventory management here is we'll walk over to the cargo bay. And then we'll turn mouse smoothing to off. Doesn't work well with mouse smoothing on, and that's the difference, guys, on the stream. Okay, won't do that too many times. Then we'll go to vehicle inventory. We're going to select other on station inventory. And we're off to the races. And there it goes. So for you guys on Discord with me, how much stuff do you have to put in station inventory to be 46% full?
Quite a
A whole hell of a lot.
Because when I logged in when I reset my character, I had 157% full on my Air 18 stash. I have a lot of size 9 torpedoes, and they are way heavily. So no.
And there it is, folks. A few items there moved with the inventory script. So now if we uncheck other on this side of things and we go to vehicles, and you'll see a lot of torpedoes for the Aegis, but as we scroll down, you'll see pages upon pages of mining modules, and there they are. All right, let's get mouse smoothing turned back on. Make things a little better for you guys. And just to be safe, we'll go ahead and close the MSR in case there's somebody lurking around in the hangar. And how are you guys doing on Lyria? You guys breaking rocks? Find good fields?
Nah, not right now.
I haven't found anything good yet. So I'm gonna do a jump to a quantum marker and go check Humboldt.
I just got to the plane. I'm gonna start looking.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Get our Star Runner stored here. Now we can get the mole set up properly.
Or actually, Loveridge. Loveridge is in the daylight, so.
And we'll run Brant, Surge, and Stampede.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location again. Goodbye.
I'm just finding doubles right now.
And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back with you guys in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, I got one.
Got a good one?
Yeah, it's 49.58. Well, it might be good, might not.
What is the mass?
It's 21%. But I might be a greedy bastard and take it.
I would say any quant is better than no quant. At the end of the day.
Yeah, I went to the dark side, so
I have a field in sight. Let's go investigate.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
be right back.
Yep.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been visit sent. Us again. Goodbye.
even today. I got a reputation, you know.
I mean, if I were in the belt, yeah, I'm because I'm primarily a belt minder. But when I go to the doggone come here, I have to take what I can. If I'm in the belt, I won't go back with anything less than like 25 or so.
Yeah,
I do have standards
only,
too.
yeah. The only issue I'm having, like yesterday was a pretty awesome day actually in terms of mining. But today across like 6 or 8 different servers, I've just had no luck finding it. And I've tried all my, secret weapons, my special methods of finding, and I'm coming up short. Which is also kind of why I'm not mining right now, because the
Well, it
few
is
things
called
I
mining, not just
find-
finding rocks.
Yeah.
But I feel you, man.
Double here.
I mean, my hopes were dashed when I went to the belt, and I was like, "Oh man, I can't even find what it is. You're killing me here." The one that I found the other day, I was lucky to find.
Yeah, I'm finding good mass rocks, but the continuum content just isn't there.
Right.
So many 2%, 5, 7, 10,
Yep, I've been running to that too.
not even worth taking them, even at like 6, 7, or 8,000 mass.
Yeah, I've noticed I do my best rock mining when in the dark.
Yeah, scanning far is much easier in the dark than in the light.
Yep.
But as a content creator, you also have to consider the audience.
Oh yeah, you do.
I like the Twilight Zone the best.
Oh yeah, that area is good too.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
You can see it better.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations again. Goodbye.
All right, guys, be back with you in about 90 seconds. And hey, Greg, welcome back to the stream, my friend.
I can't help but wonder if my current cold has affected my nose in game.
Need to expand.
What's that?
I have a cold currently. I'm thinking it might have affected my nose in game. I'm just not sniffing up any Quantanium today. $1,600. 25%. That's 23 SEU. Plus 3864 at 25.5. That's 19 plus whatever I said. 23. That's 42 SEU. 2 rocks. If anyone wants them.
All right, guys. Sorry for the delay. I'm back. Got enough time here for one more run. Had to go tuck in my little one tonight. And
Cool. That's more important.
Got the mole outfitted. Yes, sir. So I'll be back on station here in just a moment.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
And for those that just joined, welcome to On the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We got Humble Monk. We got Oddball. Mr. Sandman.
Stop.
Everybody in with us tonight. Mr. Sandbagger. And Traymon is Humble Monk on your screen. All right. And so we're not having a lot of luck on Lyria tonight, huh?
Well, I do have 2 rocks for you here, combined total of 42.7 SEU.
Okay. You want to give that to one of the prospectors.
I'm on my way back to the station.
Okay. Sandbagger, how about you?
All you, man.
the mass. Let me zoom out my view here. Mass is 3,800 and 4,600.
What part of
Perfectly
the
doable.
what part of Lyria are you hunting on tonight?
I am currently, I believe the closest would be Humboldt.
Do you want to, since this is my last trip in the mole tonight, do we want to see if we can maybe hunt out by, even if it's in the dark, maybe by Sal 2 or 5, or maybe one of the other spots where you think we might have better luck?
Yes.
In the dark, maybe?
Let's see.
Doesn't matter?
So this was Leverage.
Okay.
Let me go check Humboldt real quick, if that's in the dark. If not, I think I'm gonna go OM2, take it from there. Or OM3, I mean.
All right. And I'm going to be taking off from ArcL 1 now. And thanks, Greg. Let's look at our poll results as well. So 30% of you are going to upgrade to an RTX 4000 series card. And 71% of you are not. But we've only had 14 votes. So if you're on the stream and you haven't voted yet, make sure to check out that poll. All right, let's get in VTOL mode here.
So Humboldt Mines is currently in the dark.
Okay, wherever you think the best spot is where we'll go to finish off the evening here. So I'm just going to set course for Lyria and get that XL1 spun up.
Thank you, and please assist again.
And off we go.
All right, ship impounded.
And there's an external view of our beautiful Argo Mole. Run the effort paint on it. Looking good. And for those that just joined, if you're not watching in 4K, hit that gear icon on YouTube and select 4K. And on Twitch, it's going to be 2160 per source. All right. Love the cooldown on the XL1. Other than mining related equipment, the quantum drive is the first upgrade. And I even bought a couple of Spectres oddballs. I'm going to throw on my Prospector, give that a shot tomorrow, see how it works out.
Alrighty. Yeah, I love my Spectres.
What are they good for?
Acceleration. They cut down your travel speed in quantum by, I believe it's around 30 seconds for a 20 million trip.
Yeah, I got 1417 replied.
And while I'm on station near you, I'm going to point into the sun here.
Alrighty.
And start scanning that direction. Maybe we get lucky here. And as those on the stream can see, it is The mole is not a maneuverable beast, to put it nicely. So we'll just scan these as we fly by. Beautiful sunset. Out here on Lyria tonight. Looking great. And Terry, welcome to the stream. It looks like you might need some help, bro. And we're just going to gain some altitude here and hit all these opportunity markers as we fly by and keep up our velocity the best we can.
$4183.9 mass, 48.57 watts. So almost a 50-50.
Okay, and I got two I'm checking out over here. And where are our other two miners at the moment?
I'm headed your way.
All right.
Near cell 9.
The reason I asked is I got I got a couple I'm checking out here at the moment. Yeah, Lyria is just not, it's not really putting out tonight, Terry. Not sure what's going on. He said he was in a couple hours ago for a mine, so no return data from scans. Yeah, we're just finding a lot of 10%, 2%.
I'm about to crash my prospector. Just get off. It's so tempting.
Even the low mass rocks are not interesting tonight. And usually oddballs landed on like 5-6 different big fields by now.
Oh yeah.
Apparently there's a couple of people pirating near Arkel 1. Between Arkel 1 and Lyria.
Not surprised. At all. And I'm sure if we do a stream tomorrow night or maybe Saturday, we'll see. I'm sure we'll run into some on the stream. Usually do on the weekends. Yeah, non-scalable there.
Let's see, what do we have here? 4,081 times 13.94.
basically,
be
I'm gonna
a
keep
little bit-
looking until I find 6+.
Yeah.
That's what I'm really shooting for. And I know we'll find something.
But this one rock here is a 40 SEU rock for a prospector.
I'm on my way to y'all, Mo.
I was waiting. I thought Hummel would jump on that one quick. That's a full prospector load right there. Easy.
Oh yeah. And if it breaks, well, it's a clean load as well.
And so Terry had a good question. He said, "New bowl question with the extra ore capacity. Do you still have the 15-minute limit?"
Yes.
And the answer to that question is yes. Same time until critical. Exactly. Now, I thought at some point in time, back in the 315 days, perhaps there was a little bit more time there, but that may have been a placebo. Who knows? But as of right now, yeah, your TUC is exactly the same. On the mole.
Yeah, mine's playing tricks on you.
Probably. Well, the mole was new to me, so nice and shiny. This is when I purchased the mole, it handled really well for a ship its size.
I just found a cluster of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not just
9 rocks. Lovely.
Beautiful. That's what we're looking for.
I think we definitely have some griefers and pirates running around.
Well, they've been parked between. They've really been hitting Arc L1 to Area 18 pretty hard with the interdictions out that direction. So, not surprised. You know.
Yeah. I'm gonna go towards another spot and then go over there when I head back.
So anyway, Terry, I hope that answers your question, man. Good question. Usually when people are thinking about the mole, that's one of the first questions they have is, hey, do I have more time until critical? And unfortunately, money can't buy that.
I suspect that's you coming in on me right now.
That's me.
Alright, I do not have your nameplate, so...
Okay, I had 3 decent.
I'm 9,000 meters out.
I've got one at
And did
20.
you actually see the griefers,
I saw
Humble,
them.
or are you just, are you
I
hearing
saw them and I saw it in chat.
in chat? Okay. And I got a field of 5 I'm checking out right now. I actually had a prospector kamikaze into my mole earlier on the stream. So if you guys watch the replay, check that out. All right, so we got a quant field here of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Lovely.
And let's see. Let's see if this field's going to be decent.
I've got a rock of 2,500 at 22%, a rock at 4,300 at 30%, and another rock at 3,500 at 30%.
That's a nice field.
I'm climbing so you can get in under me, Trey.
Unless you have a better field, this will probably fill.
As of the moment, I do not. So I got a 6,500 mass at 23%.
$29 is you, or roughly 30.
Good looking out, Abo.
Yep.
So I'm hoping for 2 decent ones in here, but it's not looking. Like we have a winner here. So this field is got 1 decent rock, maybe. Yeah, so 766 at 5485. Probably enough in here for me to waste time on it. 23% at 6554. And that's it.
Yeah, that's 30 SU.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip it, believe it or not. Does somebody else want this field? It's got plenty for a prospector.
We'll probably have plenty for another prospector as well in my field.
But I'm looking for something a little bit better than this. And Terry's from New Zealand, so welcome from New Zealand, Terry. But 30 SCU is barely a prospector. And if I had maybe 1 or 2 more good rocks, I'd come for it. But anybody want this, or should I abandon?
I'm on
What
this
do you
one right
have
now.
over by you, Bagger?
Hmm?
What do you have over by you in that field?
4,300 at 30%, 3,500 at 30%, and a 25 at 22%.
Right, so... Yeah, I think we just keep searching, to be honest.
Roger that. I'm going to abandon this one. Keep on trucking. Like I said, I'd like to pull 50 or 60, maybe 70 SCU out of a field before we call it a night.
If you come to my field, this will probably be like all of... Here, let me do the calculations for you. You can take these rocks.
Oh, though, I don't want to take that field from you, man. That's yours.
I won't be able to take, and I'd rather you profit the whole thing than me have to leave like the rest of it, so...
Meanwhile, I'm just searching here. Good sign, though, that we found a quant field out this direction. I'm 50K from you, Oddball, right now.
Right.
If you get lucky with breaks, it'll only give you 25. It's only gonna give you like 61, so I'm just gonna take it then.
All right. Yeah, I wonder what's happening with Lyria tonight. Just not,
It's not been as bountiful.
no.
None of them have, to be honest. I've checked Sal 5, Sal 2, Humboldt, Loveridge, and the straight down from 0-1 tactic. And I've only come across like 4 large patches, like 6 plus. And there's been 1, maybe 2 decent rocks, and the rest just duds.
Duds, junk, huh?
Yep.
All right, well, we'll keep on trucking. We'll keep on looking then. Yeah, usually Lyria is more bountiful than this. Maybe it's
Yeah,
time
there
to
is a
move our-
reason. There's a reason people keep calling it the Homo Quantanium. We'll find something.
Maybe on our next stream we move this operation out to Clio. Of course, there's no solo mole mining out there.
You're gonna need the pilot on post out there.
Yep. And we are beating up Lyria tonight for sure for those on the stream. Doing our best here to try to find a decent field, but it's just not panning out. And what we're really looking for is a field of 9, 10, 6 or 7 would be good if the rock quality was decent. And I'm trying to head the opposite direction of oddball here, so we're not scanning the same direction. Yeah, we're down to 75% hydrogen on the mole. So just keeping things interesting here. Trying to do our best to find that elusive Quantanium field. There's 2 right there. We'll go look. Not having a lot of luck with doubles tonight at all.
A double.
Tonight's like your lucky night if you find something good.
Right? Yeah, I keep finding like little guys, you know, 3,500 mass and 38%. But just nothing.
If I were solo, I'd take it. But not in the mole.
Not in a mole. No, with the mole, you got to put the mole to use. You got to find those bigger fields. You're not utilizing most of that cargo space, or at least pulling 50, 60, 70 SCUs out, then but we're going to find one way or the other. It's going to happen. some gems for you rock miners out here.
Well, here's a 7.
Now, for those on the stream, have you guys noticed any correlation between altitude and finding the quant fields?
Higher elevation seems to be better.
How about you, Oddball?
Yeah, higher you get a larger scan area, I guess. I only use either 90 or 180 degrees anyways, and I tend to go low fast when I search. But yeah, I believe that for the best results you would like to keep just under 2,000 meters altitude.
Okay. We'll head back into the sun here. I actually had pretty good luck on Lyria at the beginning of the stream, but it's really drying up now.
This is awful, man. Let's check the last 3 here. So out of a 7 pack, I have 2 7,900 mass. Under 3% Quantanium.
Yeah, I've been noticing the same thing when I find those
I have
rocks.
1 4973 at 12%, and I have 4 8,000 mass, all under 3%.
Wow. That's terrible.
That's absolutely horrific. I wouldn't even stop to mine the little one out of that pack. What I would do is probably get an A2 and bomb it.
So many small rocks too. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if it might be changing more, gravitating more towards the halo again.
Somebody was on the stream tonight and said they had no luck.
Oh, you can't even scan.
Yeah, you can't scan. They're all non-scannables.
Nah, it's just not giving you the indicator of what it is.
You think that's because of the live events going on or what?
I don't know, man.
I suspect it, to be honest. Mining problems seem to be more common when live events are running.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Find something good?
No. No, I was talking to you. Yeah, me, Humble Monk and I have a theory about all that. But we're not going to talk about that. Let's see. I'm finding lots of doubles, but nothing on the nothing worth taking.
Alright, so let's check these three. 65, 27 at 10.45. It's gonna be 13 SEU plus.
We don't even get out of bed for 13 SEU, do we?
No, we do not. So 13,3752 at 30%. That's another 22. That's 35. And a 6,070 at 22.23.
That doesn't sound too terrible.
That's 26. Let's see, check history. 35 plus almost 27. That's 50, 72 SEU, 3 rocks.
All right. Let me see if I can find you.
And it's nice and light right now.
I do not see you.
I am 242 kilometers away, aiming at you at a 300-degree heading.
Am I getting closer to you?
241. Yeah, you're getting closer. Slowly but surely. But then again, the mole is not exactly an F1 racer, is it?
No. And I still don't have you on my HUD, so I'm headed into the sun at 80 degrees.
Alright, so if I'm aiming at you 305, then from you to me should be about 120 to 125 degrees, thereabouts.
Still not picking you up yet, but I'm inbound at 400. Beautiful sunset on Lyria tonight. Strangely enough, I see no clue. Still.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep, I see him too.
Okay, how far out am I from you now?
You are 226 kilometers. But I must say I am pleasantly surprised by the mantis.
Are you near Humboldt?
Would I be? I have been going quite fast. Yes. I would be near Humboldt, yes.
Okay, I'm 23 from Humboldt now.
Alright, so stay on that heading. If you pass straight over Humboldt, you should hit me.
Yeah, you're still 189 out from me, looks like.
Yep.
So I'm gonna accelerate. And I got you now. I can quantum to you.
I'll just gain a bit of altitude.
And I'm coming into you now. About 180 out, but I'm quantum.
Yep. So one of my viewers asked about in-game loading screens taking very long, 10 to 15 minutes. I would personally put that down to a slow drive.
Yep, mechanical. And a slow bus behind it too.
Yeah,
So I
most
must
likely.
have a pretty
Probably a pretty old setup.
yep. Yeah, 15 minutes to get in, I'm calling it.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long.
Oh, you're coming in fast.
Alright, and I got him, I think.
Yep.
Nice find.
I think I would be pretty happy with that as a sole mole load.
Absolutely.
Let's see where we were at.
See if I'm going to try and position myself to get in between a couple of them at the same time. So I see a 6070 at 591. That's not a terrible rock. And let's see what this one right in front of it is. 6526 at 10%. And maybe let's see what this one. Maybe I can position myself in between these three. I'm going to just drop my altitude a little bit so we're not sharing the airspace. Yeah. So this is a 30% right here. And then maybe I can... I'm not going to be able to reach this one too, though, unfortunately. But don't need to. That's a monster rock right there, that 8400.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm pulling into Arc now. Probably gonna get off after this, boys.
All right.
But I got 27
8400
SU out of
mass.
those. So
2%.
All right, take it easy.
I'm just gonna set my mantis down.
.263 on that one. What do we have out here? Several hundred meters. Yeah, you don't see very many 8400 mass rocks.
No. This is actually the first 8400 I've seen, I believe. So it's gonna be screenshotted for reference. I mean, I look absolutely tiny compared to the rock.
You want me to land since you're here and you're out already?
Yeah, you can do.
All right, I'm sending you 50,000 on ball.
No. Don't send me a nickel.
Okay.
I don't
Don't have
need
to
it.
tell me twice.
I know.
Thank you very much.
Shut this, and I'll come help you mine those rocks out.
And I picked the worst spot apparently to land. So let's back it up a little bit. Now I'm starting to really understand that blinking elevator spotlight. Very useful. And we're partied up, so you should be able to call that elevator, right?
Yes, indeed.
Perfect. Only 20% are going to buy the RTX 4090 card or the RTX 4000 series cards. The rest of the folks are skipping it.
I am holding off at least 1 year before I upgrade. So which turret should I get in?
You can get in port or starboard. I believe I'm running exactly the same setup in both.
I'm not getting any of that mess. I got the same one I had for you. It costs too much.
That is the truth. I mean, the card costs more than a whole system build now.
Yeah, man, I saw a 1080 for like $1,000. I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah, that's when the crypto mining was really...
No, I'm talking about like right now. A couple of days ago, I checked.
Really?
Yep.
For a 1080? Somebody's smoking something.
And that's what I said.
All right, let me know when you're in the mining head, and then I'll see if I can position us the best to take out
down
2
there.
rocks.
I'm trying to figure out which ones we needed.
So this is a 30% at 37.52, and then I think there was a better one than this. There was a 30%, and then you had a nicer rock than that. $65 mass, 10%, and I'm just doing a full 360 here. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
And then we have at 77 meters, we have this guy right here, 22% at 6,000.
Right.
So I believe that that's one. And then if I just move to my starboard side here, we should be able to attack that one and this 30% rock at the same time. What do you think?
Yes.
Let me know. I'm just
Should
gonna
be able.
put the nose right between the two of them, and let me know when I'm in optimal range on both.
Let's see. I am in optimal there and there.
You need more altitude, it looks like, maybe?
I should be good there. I think I'm insufficient now.
Okay, and if you break the one
To
on
the right.
there you go. Perfect. I'm actually looking at your OBS feed. Perfect. All right. Are we good?
I'm, just outside optimal. Sufficient range on both of them.
Okay. Are you in the port or starboard?
Left.
Okay.
That would be the port.
Yep.
It's been a couple of years since I was on a ship.
All right, and for those on the stream, just so you know, you do not have protection from the elements, so that's why you're seeing my visor fog up and get moisture on it. So we'll just hit Alt X to clear that up, like so. And then I'm going to look at what I see that he's on that rock right there. So I'm just going to give him what kind of percentage would you like?
Do you see the mass on this? I have no reading on it.
This is the 6070 that we're on right now.
Right. About 60%, I think. Would be good.
Okay, and I'm gonna let you control the brake. If you don't mind, I can get some footage.
Yep.
There we go. Nice, beautiful shot of the mole. Let's see if we can get the sun in the background for you guys on the stream. And we'll back up a little bit more. Oh, that's me. Sorry about that.
No worries at all.
Glad you were below. All right, let's try that again. And for those that just joined, Oddball's in the mining laser on the port side, so on the left side of the ship. And his live stream is down on the bottom left of your screen.
And just like that.
Just like that. Gonna throw Alt X again at the visor. Looks like we got part of this mass underneath the ground.
Yes.
Looks like this one right here might be a good one to start with. I don't know. Your call.
Yep.
And I'll just give you 0%.
More chunk here.
And there we go, folks, for you guys on the stream.
Yeah, I've been getting the sniper rifles from the ARC-op area. There's a mission.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's called Failed Negotiations.
Oh, I've actually never tried that mission.
And it gives you 24,000.
Not bad. Yeah, snipers are gonna be in high demand. Railguns, grenade launchers, sniper rifles.
Yeah, it's got the whole setup, the scope, the whole 9 yards, man. It's better than the ones that you find out, you know what I mean? If you find them in the actual, one of the ground stations.
Yep. Do you have vision on that? Yes.
There you go. 0% on that one.
Yeah, I gotta say, I hope they bring back some jump down action again before the patch.
I wonder if No Clue was stuck in the elevator, because as soon as I opened up, he ran out.
The whole time?
I think so. Into the same one he was in, and as soon as I opened the door, he ran out. It's funny as heck, man.
Yeah, some days you just don't question the game. You just have to go with the flow.
It's just the verse. Be in the verse.
Yep.
It was weird too. I used his marker to jump back closer to the station, so that I didn't have to do a actual, you know, impounding.
Beautiful.
Right, so We have 2 big ones here with no quant in them.
And I think we're going to have to break him anyway, aren't we?
We are, yes. I believe there is another under there somewhere.
Okay, I'll just break this one real fast. Yeah, and that size of rock with that amount of composition, there has to be more.
Yep.
Let's see if that clears things up a little bit. Nope, we're going to have to attack the one underneath too. %, quartz on that one. Got a little desync going on, so I'm going to cut my laser real fast. May not bleed off enough energy. Ooh, you see how close that was?
That was very close.
I don't think it gets much closer than that. I think that's luck right there.
Seems to bleed off very slowly as well at the moment.
Yep. I really wish they'd fix these desyncs in the mole. I mean, it's really a bummer.
Yeah. I've spoken to a couple of miners recently who actually will call the mole desync issue unplayable at this point.
It's almost as if it's purposeful.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? I know, man. I couldn't help it.
I know.
I mean, all these issues that we're having, suspect. Well, I'm just going to leave it there.
We do have a big piece behind at
Hello.
57.5%.
You want to blow it up? Or the one...
You don't have a vision of this one, do you? That I'm shooting right now?
No, not at all.
Alright. I can
I'm on my way.
fix that one.
What's Alpha? What's up, buddy?
Hey, No Clue's back. Glad to hear you're back safe.
Yep. And I get in my prospector and...
Hey, man, were you stuck in that elevator?
Nope.
Okay. Sure, buddy.
I was stuck in the hangar because my prospector blew up, and when it blew up on Lyria the other day, when I claimed it, it did not add a cooler back into it.
What?
I was missing a cooler, and every time I started the ship, all the systems would shut down. I couldn't figure out why until I went in there. I was like, forget it. I'm going to go and strip all the stuff out of it and try and claim it and then see if that resets something, and, trying the whole trick of, pulling the engine out and storing it and all that sort of stuff. And I went into the systems and looked, and there was no cooler in it. As soon as I added the cooler into it, everything works fine.
Yeah, man, when I got attacked by that dog on a PvE pirate, all of a sudden my mining head was gone when I went to claim the ship, and I'm like, seriously? I gotta go spend more money?
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to come back automatically.
Yep, my cooler was missing.
There's more there.
I'm above you all, coming your way.
So
All right.
I don't see anything else. I see one.
I have vision on that one. It's a 6.95% yellow piece.
Yep. I'm trying to see if I can get my laser on the one that you're hitting right now, but I'm not seeing a charge level come up on what I'm aiming at. So
I got enough of a green area to blow it up.
all right.
Yep, so my big issue was I didn't have a cooler. That's what I've been dealing with for the past 20 minutes.
Lovely.
But I'm back. I'm coming in.
You need help breaking anything up?
I think we're in pretty good shape at the moment.
%100 barrel. Lovely. There's quantanium right there. Yep. Giving you a 0% on it.
Okay. Let me, thank you. Try and get into the stampede as fast as I can. But with that kind of buff, that's just so nice. Let's go and hold right here. And there it goes. Maybe. Perhaps.
Yes.
It's thinking about it, isn't it?
Preferably.
All right. Well, while we're waiting on that one, I mean, we did put enough charge into it, right?
Oh yeah.
It still has.
Yeah, it's just
taking a
it's
time.
thinking
There it
hard.
goes. Wow. All right, this one right here.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta love the double lancet bonus.
Oh, it's just makes life easy.
Yep.
And I'm really curious to see how life would be easy with 3 on board.
Yeah.
Now, have you had
The
a
only
chance
issue
to...
I had.
You want another Lancet?
Oh no, we're doing good. I was gonna say to Oddball, have you had a chance to stack 3 XTR-XLs on a mining head yet and try it out?
Yes, I did. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Throw that bad boy on the front of a mole, and what do you got? It's a thing of beauty.
Oh yeah. So fast.
Okay, that one's already broken. So I feel like we're gonna have to move this one.
The one I'm shooting is 25.45.
See if we can get this to clear some space for us. And for those on the stream, the only reason we're doing this is to try and move things around a little bit, make sure we're not leaving money on the ground.
I would say I tried the fully crewed mole right after the 17.2 patch. And the issue I had with it was that as soon as someone was in the mid turret or the front laser, no one else could get a reading on the rocks.
Yeah, and there's also the bug where one or two of the heads won't power up half the time either, at all.
Yeah. Feature.
Not designed to slow down the rate of income so that you buy more pledged ships with real money. Not designed to do that. Just a feature.
Not at all.
All right, we said it, Humble, at least once tonight.
Kinda had to say it once, right?
I got mine at 0%.
Same.
Who's in charge?
That's a huge green window. See how big that thing is?
Pretty amazing.
The power of 3 Lancets.
Would that be it? I think that was the low percentage, right?
Yeah, the lower. We have. Let's see, that's a 2%. This one is 2%. And I'm just looking around here. I think we're.
Yeah, the rest of them are trash. Already checked.
So the last guy we needed is the one behind us? Question mark?
Oh, you mean the one at 10%?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a Quantanium rock over near me, 6273, Quantanium at 29.45%.
That's a nice rock.
You want me to jump over there to you?
Gonna need 2 prospectors on that one. 2%. Yeah, the rest of these are 2%.
Oh, I was trying to get push to talk to work. Yeah, come on.
So no clue how
Roger
you want to
that.
handle it. You want to scoop, or do you want to head back to the 10%er? I can't remember what the effective range is on an extraction laser off the top of my head. But I can certainly reposition this.
Yeah. Yeah, what is the range?
The good news is, once we break this last one, I can just climb in the pilot seat while you extract and call it a day. That's how easy that's going to be. So I guess it really doesn't matter. I'm just going to go move us over to this other one behind us. And here you go. Let me know when I'm positioned correctly here.
Right. So I am looking this way. I am in optimal now. Good reach.
Okay, and I'm going to climb out of the pilot seat here and come down to you.
All right.
I could tell which laser, which head you were in just by the sound. So they did a nice job on that. How much power would you like from me on this one? 60?
Yeah, thereabouts would be a good number, I think.
It'll give me about 20%.
At 20.
And boom goes the dynamite.
And there's another beautiful shot for you guys on the stream.
Nothing in the guy that got away from us. That's good.
I'm shooting a 41%.
Looks like that one might be pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, 786 at 686%. Yeah, that's a nice little fragment. And you'll just have 0% from me unless you say otherwise.
I will control it.
Oh, you no clue.
10-4, thank you.
What's happening, Crowbait? Glad to have you back on, man.
You are swerving slightly.
I'm at 10%. I'm back down to 4.
Ten four, hold it there.
Oh, that was close. Desync. And then we have... We have something stuck under here.
Might have to move some stuff, huh?
Yeah, I might have to at least blow this one up.
Why don't you take that one? I'll take the one right below it. Oh, here come the desyncs. Man, just not good.
This one that's still half on the ground is 29%.
I got one at 98. I'm at 0.
Show me which one.
I'm shooting right at it.
Another one right here that's going to have to move,
Partially in the
unfortunately.
ground.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Do you want me to move?
Nope, you're good. I just need to reposition.
Okay.
Hopefully between those two, that clears some stuff out of the way for us.
Don't see much more
No, I don't
yellow
either.
down there.
Aluminum and inert in that fragment. Let's see what we got right here. More inert. So I found our quantanium fragment.
All right.
166. Right there. So if you want to go climb into the extraction laser, I will
You have to slide around.
hit the pilot seat, and then when you're done grabbing those, let me know, and I'll move us quickly.
Yep. Will do.
Hey, Monk, can you see the one that I'm aiming at?
Talking about the one with the aluminum?
Yui, I didn't break my leg. Lovely.
And I'll go to an external view so you can see how fast he extracts from outside the ship.
Oh, this was a good one.
I'm at 0.
Perfect, thank you.
That's so funny how fast that is.
Funny and slightly terrifying.
Let me know when you're ready for me to reposition.
Just looking, but I don't see much more. What's this? I wish they would make the font size slightly larger in the turrets.
Yeah, I agree. I tried moving my FOV all the way down to help with that. And it helps a little bit, but not much.
I think that's it for this one.
Okay.
We're currently looking at 8.34 SEU.
Yeah, not terrible. All right, I'm going to position you so that you should be able to hit both of these at the same time. There you go.
Monk, you see anything else we want to break?
I should have good reach here.
I think you got it all.
You want to take this load, or you want to think we can fill up?
You take it, man. You take it.
All right.
I'll get the rest.
Okay.
And for those on the outside, so we have 3 XTRXL modules stacked on the front mining head of the mole here. And so that's why he's just massacring the extraction right now. See how fast those go? Most of the time the scan will not complete. You know, if you hit the rock before the scan is complete, it'll extract it before the scan completes. That's how fast it is.
I believe that's it for that pile.
Okay. Let me know if you need me to reposition.
Check the bottom one over here. I feel like there should be more. 54%.
Okay. Let me move you over a little bit closer. Maybe give you a different view.
Yep. All right.
Does that help
should
a
be
little bit?
good. Yep. That should be perfect right there.
And looking good. On Lyria tonight.
And that's it for
Okay.
this pile.
I will reposition you over the other. Let me know if you need me to move closer.
I think we're good right there.
Yeah, but I'm full. The rest is yours, which is unfortunately looks like just one piece. I'm sorry.
No, don't. You don't have to apologize, man. It's fine. I wanted you to get. I can go searching for more.
And about how are we doing on our TUC?
We are currently looking at 1051.
Okay.
Alright, I'm off back to Arcal 1, and I'll be right back. Thank you for the help, Monk.
No problem, man. Enjoy the ride. Just be careful. There be pirates roaming.
Yeah, they're out on the hunt tonight.
I'm going to the dark side. Everything okay?
Oops, sorry.
I have a piece, if you could. Yeah. Let's see if I can reach it now. Lovely.
Oh snap! I found a bat.
I think that's about it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and set down. Let you exit.
And there's currently 51 SEU.
Not a bad run.
And you're at 9 minutes.
Okay. I
I'm
already have the
gonna
destination
retract
set,
it
so
later.
I'm all ready to roll.
Yeah, I got 5 of them over here. I'll tell you if they're any good.
Let me know when you're out and I'll lift off.
I am out.
Okay. Looks like you're safe.
Should be.
And thank you for the help.
Very welcome, as always. Now, if I could find my ship, I would be a very happy man. There it is. No markers for it.
Really?
Yep.
No good. Only 17%.
in my volatile cargo warning already, so this is going to be fun.
Yeah, I just got impounded. And I'll be right back with you guys.
Also left Lyria with 25% hydrogen left.
Oh. Yeah, that's a long trip.
That is a long trip, for sure. All right, so those on the stream, put your odds on me. What do you think the chances are I'm going to make it? I'm curious to know. Will I make it alive, or will we blow up?
I think you're gonna have 3 minutes to spare once impounded.
I have faith in you.
Actually, I found another batch of 5.
We're coming in fast.
Coming in hot.
All right, let's see if this hangar will be nice and impound us tonight, or it's going to make me back out and choose another one.
Actually, I got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, look at this stream.
I got 8.
Folks on the stream, look at this. This hangar, I swear, I think sometimes the verse is just messing with me. Gotta choose another hangar. I always end up, whenever I'm in volatile cargo warning, I always have to do 2 hangars for some reason. Kind of weird. A little bit of a coincidence.
Okay, I got a 27% at 4109.
I'm coming back to you.
12% at 4783.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please locate
10% at 3138.
I'm coming in on you, Monk.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't be alarmed. It's only over.
I'm not worried about it.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your
6597 at 37.75.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And we are impounded.
That vehicle is currently impounded.
And alive.
Currently impounded. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And
I would call
4055
that
at 2049.
All location.
8164 at 18.44. So we got us a little patch.
You got yourself a party.
Hey, I can see you. Finding everything all right?
But some of it is stuck on the ground, so
Well, seeing how Alpha made it back safely with a decent load.
Not bad. Tell you exactly what it's going to be after refinement here. 4861.
Good stuff.
It's going to take 3 days and 4 hours to refine it. And no clue how much is that. And I'll send it to you, half of it in MoTrader here.
What are you sending me?
4871.
Why?
Oh, sorry, not no clue. Oddball. I apologize.
No,
It's getting late. It's getting late. You guys work with me. Work with me here.
I'd rather send it to Trey than.
I'm good. I got 2 orders already set, man, and I got 3 already compiled, so I'm good.
No clue how much you made tonight.
What have I made tonight?
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing so far. I think I got 1 order in right now. And it was like, I think they said it was 85% Quantanium, so.
All right. Inbound.
Sorry, I didn't look at the exact figures on the work order.
So you get my bonus for today, Scout and Overwatch fees. Because I really don't need any more money.
We've been noticing leaks in process.
Yeah, no clue. You should have a little bit of a couple of stacks inbound to you now.
Well, I greatly appreciate it. I am definitely saving up for trying to decide my next ship that I want to buy to play with.
That 600 sucked me dry, but it's fine. I've been doing stuff, so.
I've been playing around with my Andromeda and taking it out rock mining, and it's not the easiest ship to take out rock mining. So.
Oh no, you need like a Cuddy Black or a Valkyrie or something small.
Valkyrie is lovely for rock mining. Absolutely
That it is.
fantastic ship for rock mining.
I had the last patch before they wiped it.
So that's my next. Of course, I was wondering if we could take out, like what's the cruise ship?
Talking about the 890?
Yeah, how many rocks can we fit in the 890?
Don't waste your time right now, because that thing is 32 minutes.
I know you can fit 10 rocks in a C2. 12 if you spit on it, so to speak.
Well, I already have a C2, so if we ever want to do a large group rock mining expedition, we can roll the C2 out and everybody bring a rock.
Yep, that's fun.
That sounds like that would be a fun little expedition.
We did it in the org. We had a single C2 run around, pick us up, drop us off when our scouts found suitable rock patches for us.
There you go. Alpha, was that sound like fun one day?
Absolutely.
I've already got a C2 for us, so that'll work.
I got one too.
There we go. Now we got 2 of them.
I got 2
I got
myself.
1, 3. So we got 5.
Everybody bring their own C2 and 1 rock.
How many rocks can you fit in a Carrack?
I think that's the next one that I wanted to get was the Carrack.
I actually don't think you can fit that many rocks in the Carrack.
How big of a jump jet or fighter can you fit in the hangar?
I mean, in the top you can fit the Pisces comfortably, but you can't get the rocks to fly, unfortunately.
All right, so when you get back, I already got one broken up.
Oh, nice.
It's a refueling job.
That's the 27%. It's not broken down into purples, but it's broken down.
All right, guys, and that for me is going to be a night. So we've
Have a good evening, Alpha.
for 5 hours plus, and I think we're ready to call it. So for everybody who joined, thank you for joining us tonight, and especially those on Discord with me. No Clue, Oddball, Traymon, and of course, Mr. Sandbagger. We can't forget about him.
Yep, get some rest.
Thank you,
Everybody
Eddie. It
else
was
have a
fun.
fantastic night, and we'll see all of you again soon.
Yeah, will do.
See
Always
ya.
a
Take care.
pleasure.